All right, guys and girls. So today we are flying from Innsbruck in Austria all the way up to Vaasa in Finland. It's cold where we start. It's cold where we get to. It's about a 2 hours and 50-minute flight. And we're going to be using, as always, PACX for our passengers. So I'm going to click ready to fly in here. And should be good to go. So we're flying with career mode. That's my career. It's automatically imported the flight, which is nice. I like it when it does that. And we're going to have Wi-Fi and an in-flight entertainment system. Beautiful. Let's start. As we start bringing everyone onto the plane, I'm just going to very quickly get the battery lights turned on. So we're going to do a full cold and dark setup today. So this is something I've been trying to learn. Evil from yesterday's, I've got the full aircraft checklist on my left. So we can do a full cold and dark startup. So we're going to turn external power on. Seatbelt lights on. Lights to dim. Cruise supply of oxygen on. And we will leave all that for a minute. Let's come up here to our pushback and grab the stairs. And the baggage as well. And the catering, actually, too. So baggage, stairs, and catering. None of which are apparently going to come and see us. So. Oh, they are. The baggage is over there. Where's the stairs? Where's the freaking stairs? We got some planes flying around today. Where's my stairs? Where's my stairs? Oh, I'm gonna have to ask ATC. Give me the freaking stairs. Innsbruck ground requests. I can have pushback, fuel supply, or power supply. They won't give me stairs. Okay, peeps. All right, everyone's have to climb in today. All right, everyone's gonna be climbing in. All right, so this ramp is particularly poop then, because we don't even get stairs. Never mind. All right, well, we'll stay in the plane then for the startup for realism. All right. So all that's fine. Let's go back to our clearance and let's get all of this set up. So first things first, the brightness on my eCams and my ND displays and my dash in general. I just have everything. There should be a button on this damn thing for just give me full. Give me full. 100. All right.
Warning.
Danger. Okay. So that's set. Let's there we go. Set throttles to idle. So I'll leave that one alone in a minute then, I guess. Can't believe they won't send the stairs. Makes me sad. All right. So next up, let's go through our checklist. Actually, no. First things first. Let's get ATIS.
Innsbruck Airport information, Mike 14000. Flight 266 at 10. Visibility, tree. Sky condition, clear. Temperature,
Altimeter 3009.
altimeter tree 0.09. Visual runway 26 in use. Landing
We're using 26.
VFR aircraft, say direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold shortened.
Okay, so we are using runway 26 today, so that's fine. Oh, all my settings. How loud is this game right now, by the way? I've just realized. Seems all right, actually. Okay, so let's begin this. So we've got those. Cockpit lights are on. Display brightness is done. APU fire test. Yep, works. Turn these to nav. So we've got 1 on nav, 2 on nav, 3 on nav. There we go. You sound as if you got my cold. No, Danger. Just super tired. Danger. Super tired. Well, not like super tired. Just I just woke up. So it's just that I've just woken up. That's all it is. Wing nav and logo lights on, of course. And no smoking signs already on auto. Emergency lights are armed. At least they should be. They are now. No smoking. That's the portable devices lights. They're the ones that I've already put on auto, so that's fine. Probe and window heat is on auto. Check. APU available. Yes. So the APU bleed. Let's actually use the APU. I'm going to use the APU. There you go, messing again. I had to mess, Danger. It was audio. After all that problem that we had, it was audio. It was my audio drivers that were corrupted. I tried reinstalling them. It wouldn't let me reinstall them. So what I had to do was go into like device manager and randomly or manually, shall I say, find these things and just get rid of them to reinstall everything from scratch. I've also reinstalled the whole game again just in case any files were corrupted. It was a long night. Put it that way. It was a long night. All right, APU should be on. You can hear this sucker spinning up. That's the engine at the back of the plane here. This one. So he's spinning up. He's now available, so we can turn external power off. Beautiful. And fuel pumps are currently off, which is fine. So we'll do the engine fire tests. Okay, forgive me if I'm wrong, but that didn't make any noise. There we go. Yep. Check. Down to our autopilot. Flight directors are both on. Check. Our QNH has been set. And our FCU, speed and altitude, etc. as required. We want managed speeds, but we will do that when we got the MCDU checked. Or set up, shall I say. And the radio, etc. So, next up, we're going to check our ACU pressure down here. They're all good. Brakes pressures are good. All right, let's get the MCDU set up. So first of all, set that up. Got the correct data and program our performance page. No, so our initialization now. No, sorry, I lie. Into the ATSU menu where we go to AOC and we initialize that one. So get our data request to pull our flight plan off of SimBrief. There we go. Pulled our flight plan off of SimBrief there. You can see we're not going to use Autoland. So that's all fine. Back to the AOC menu. We'll get our weather request for Lima Oscar Whiskey Indigo. India, even. Indigo. Because I've got kids, can't you? And the other one is EF, so Echo Foxtrot Victor Alpha. EFVA. So we'll send for our weather information. While our weather information is on the way, we will go over to our initialization page, and this is where we will get our flight plan from. There we go. So that pulls it directly from SimBrief. Wait for that to be loaded in properly. Did you sleep all right, Danger? Did you sleep okay? I hope you did. I do hope you did. Let's get this one up with our boarding menu so we can see exactly how many people are on. Got anyone we recognize today? Anyone we recognize? Not that I can see. All a bunch of Austrians wanting to go to Finland is what we got today. I downloaded. I actually made sure to download the airport for today. So we've got Vaasa Airport, Crowley. So hopefully, if you're still there, Crowley, hopefully you should recognise the airport at least. That's all aligned. So that's our plane now knows where it is. So that's good news. And now we can start to go through all of these pages one by one. So we could do our performance page. So flaps is going to be 2 for takeoff because it's a it's quite a short runway. Coughing and sneezing all night. Oh, I'm sorry, Danger. I'm sorry, Danger. Hopefully you feel better. Right, so there we go. So we've got our flaps to our... we didn't do page 2 of our initialization. Fools. Okay, so block fuel on board is going to be 10.2. And then that will work out as 0 fuel weights. So now we can go into our performance. Work out our V1, V rotate, and V2. So for anyone who was wondering, what we've learned is V1 is our sort of minimum takeoff speed. So that's like our point of no return. We are taking off when we reach 122 knots. V rotate is going to be our speed that we will rotate, so pull back on the stick to begin our climb, to get the plane off the ground. And V2 is our minimum takeoff speed with 1 engine. So as long as if we've only got 1 engine, so if 1 engine blows out, then we can still get off the ground at 126 knots. And our cost index is 8. That's already input. And all of this, our approach. We could put this information in now, but we might have to change it. So currently it is 991 hectopascals. 991. Temperature is 1 degree. It's actually warm. Get on. And wind is 200 degrees at 11 knots. So it's a little bit windy. 200 degrees at 11 knots is our wind when we get there. So landing config will be full flaps. And that's all set too. Shane, how are you doing, buddy? Did I stop streaming on Twitch? I did. I stopped streaming on Twitch last summer. So we've been nearly here for about 9 months, I think. Maybe 8 months. So yeah, moved away from Twitch. Don't believe Twitch is the right place for us. So here we are on YouTube instead. But welcome, dude. Thank you, everybody who hit the thumbs up button so far as well, guys. I appreciate you on this very early Sunday morning for you, Evil. We've only got about 20 minutes or so, and we should have the plane off the ground as well. So that's quite nice. Okay, so that's set. Data set. Flight plan is all good. Now, we know we're using runway 26, and our flight plan says our first stop is the RTT3X star. So we have got our takeoff here. You can see from, so it says from here. So we're going to click on that. We're going to go departure. We know we're runway 26, and we can find our star, which, as I say, is RTT3X. So this bad boy just here. So we'll, SID, sorry, not star. So SID. So we'll put that one in there. My bad. And insert. Boom, and that'll put our takeoff information in there. Oh, you're good. You're good, Evu. You're good. Go do your thing. Go grab some food. Okay.
The overhead bin is full after you put your carry-on inside of it. Please close the bin as a courtesy to other passengers. Once all your items are put away, please clear the aisle and sit down in your seat to allow other passengers to find their seats.
As we listen to the briefing.
You are seated in an emergency exit row.
We're landing runway 34.
In the safety card in the seat back in front of you. Please make sure you are willing and able to perform the actions required. If you are not able or prefer not to perform this action, please let a flight attendant know so you can be reseated.
Just letting you hear your briefing.
Not the time to get out any last-minute text messages if you need to, but we ask that once we depart from the gate, you put away any laptops or tablets. Thank you and welcome aboard.
Via the AXUT 3F. It's the one that we are, so we're coming in via that star. So INREM and AXUT, they are the ones that we're coming in through. Let's insert that puppy in there. Insert. There we go. So we have our approach put in. We have our departure put into the MCDU. So that's all now programmed. I always click on all the buttons just to make sure I haven't missed something. But there we go. And radio nav is done. So flight plan's done. That's all set. We know we're taking off from runway 26, which means we have to taxi backwards and then head right all the way down to the end of the runway, do a U-turn, and then we should be good to go. So takeoff should be nice and clear and smooth today. So we can go back to doing our checklist, which is nice. So that's all set up. So now we need to get on IFR clearance is the next thing that we have to do. All that's all input properly, isn't it? Yeah. Is that aeroplane still over there? No aeroplanes over there right now. Okay. So let's come up here and request our IFR clearance for our instruments wipe.
Innsbruck Tower EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585 IFR to Vaasa ready to copy. EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585.
Okay, climb and maintain 8,000 feet.
Takeoff runway 26, climb and maintain 8,000 feet. Departure frequency is 124.4 squawk 7735. EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585 cleared to Vaasa Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 26, climb and maintain 8,000 feet. Departure on 124.4 squawk 7735.
Oh, my goodness me.
Echo Juliet Uniform 4585 readback is correct.
Okay. Contact ground when we are ready to taxi.
Good day.
Which is not yet. So, that's fine. That's all set. Let's get back to setting all of those. Our flight plan is reviewed. If its nav aids are fine. Takeoff briefing is set. Squawk is set. The APU is on. APU bleed is not. So let's turn the APU bleed on. External power is off. And so now we're just waiting for boarding to be completed so that we can get the rest of these checks done and get off the ground. Thank goodness. Look at that though. Just looks so nice. It looks so good. This area is lush. Lush mountains. Lush everything. It looks a little bit like... What's the word? I don't know what the word is. Like it snowed. It's kind of like covered the rocks a little bit over there. But everything's running so silky smooth, Danger. It was worth staying up till 6 in the morning. It was worth it. Plane is approximately half boarded. So I'm wondering if we try and expedite the speed of everyone boarding right now. See if we can get everyone boarded a bit faster. Maybe. What's going on with the... Plane's got like a gap in the engines. Is that normal? Is it normal for the plane to have a big hole in it? Maybe it is. Maybe I guess that goes back when the closes off when the engine starts. I'm really interested to see that. Shouldn't you have been better if you're working, you'll be shattered? Well, no, because I'm working. I woke up at like 1 o'clock. Don't think you want on this flight. I've never noticed it before. Obviously, the engines aren't running. I've never noticed it. We'll see if that's the case. But yeah, I wonder if it's something. I wonder if it's an update or something. Anyway, we have no faults, so everything is fine. If anything, you should be confident, Evil, because you get to see from inside the cockpit whether there are any issues. And as you can see right now, there are no issues. Everything is fine. So, our cockpit. Do we want it slightly warmer? Do you guys want the want it a little bit warmer? I'll give you a little bit more warmth, shall I? There we go. And have a little bit more warmth in the cockpit, actually. Turn the air conditioning up a little bit. Just to give you a bit more. Make you feel a little bit more toasty. All right. So, yeah, we are literally just waiting on the passengers right now. We've set everything up. Oh, I'll tell you what we can do. We need to turn on the flypad and get flypad even. And get fuel. Get the fuel on board. So, let's import our flight plan. There we go. And fuel-wise, we want 10... Oh. 222. That's how much fuel we want. It's bloody freezing. Well, it should be warmer for you now. Should be a little bit more warm. So yeah, fuel on board is... So ground fuel... Minimum takeoff fuel. So yeah, 10, 2, 2, 2. How much fuel we need? We said 1,800 feet. Oh, I wonder if they'll bring the stairs if I use this thing. Oh, we don't have. There's no stairs button. There's obviously just no stairs here. No, that's fine. Sync that one up, and our target altitude when we get there is going to be 1,800 feet. And there we go. Beautiful. All set. Hey, Papino! Good morning. Or bonjour. No, bon. Oh, crap. How'd you say good morning? Oh, no. Bon nuit is good night. I can't remember good morning. God damn it. Good morning, anyway. Cheese and wine as usual. Good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Thanks for dropping by on today's flight, Papino. It's good to have you. We're flying finally out of Innsbruck in the mountains. We had some technical issues. They have been repaired overnight. So now we are good to go again. I'm taking off from runway 26. It's a short runway. So we're using extra flaps to give us that little bit of extra lift. And what we have to do is we actually fly our takeoff, our landing approach. So we fly out, go around the mountains as we did as we came into land. So we're kind of flying the opposite. And then we head off up north. I could show you, actually. That would probably be a better idea, wouldn't it? So here we are in Innsbruck in the mountains. You can kind of see where the gaps in the mountains are by this kind of, I guess, river? It's ice, probably, isn't it? So we're going to take off. We go around these mountains, turn, and then we should be heading off in this direction. So again, we follow kind of the cracks in the mountains, or the mountain valley, should I say, till here where we will shoot off up north. We're going all the way through Europe, so we're going up through Germany, Czechia, and across the Baltic Sea, across through Sweden. So we're going to fly over Stockholm, over Sweden, all the way up here into this lovely area here called Vaasa. I don't know if Mr. Crowley can give us an actual update on what the real weather is if he's here, but that looks to me like some weather. And it doesn't look like it's going anywhere. So I have a feeling we're going to land in some weather. So that should be entertaining as well. We're doing live times as well. And we're multiplayer. So hopefully we might see and hear some other players on ATC and stuff like that. But yeah, that's where we're going. It should be fun. I'm looking forward to it. And yeah, game should be running really sweet today. Let's have a look at our boarding. All right, we're nearly done with boarding now. So that's good news. Got snow. Oh, it is 1 degree. I got that. I didn't see the snow, but I'm looking forward to the snow. I hope it's still snowing when we're landing. Genuinely really hope it's still snowing when we're landing. It's 11. There's a wind of 11 knots as well, which should be entertaining. But figure that out when we get there. So everybody grab yourself your drinks and food because we are almost ready to take off. Almost. Doodle-doo. Do. Doodle-doo. Do. Do-do-do. Refueling has finished. We've got our 1022 kilos of fuel on board. Country, yes, mate. I slept from the minute I stopped talking to you, and I woke up about an hour ago. I woke up about an hour ago, ready to go. So, if you're glad that I woke up this morning to do a flight, so am I. All right, we're good to go almost. Let's get the auto brakes set. Oh, we have to wait till the engine's on for that. That's fine. We must be nearly ready to go. Must be nearly ready to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more passengers. I was watching a little video about this PACX plugin last night while I was waiting for the game to download its many, many millions of things. And there are like potentially, and you know this will happen to us, 100%. On like a long flight as well, this will happen to us. But like potentially you can have passengers will have medical emergencies and you will literally have to land. It'll be like medical emergency. Someone's having like a heart attack or something and you have to find a diversion airport and go and land in the diversion airport, which is absolutely crazy. Very, very cool. So there's like all sorts of things like that that are built into this plugin. Obviously you don't get all the time, but you can get unexpectedly. So it's going to be interesting. But yeah, we're going to see Crowley today, country. Going to see Crowley. We're flying from Innsbruck. How did you get on last night? Did you spend any more time setting up your flight sim, or did you end up going to bed? We're nearly done. 3 more passengers. All right, 1. Where's the last one?
We're ready to go when you are.
Ready to go when you are. I note 1 passenger missing.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome
Oh,
aboard
there they are.
Flight 4585. Our flight time will be roughly 2 hours. And
Passed out. Fair enough.
Please note the cabin door is now closed. We ask that you make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your larger devices are now shut down and stowed. If you have not already, please fasten your seatbelt and verify it is low and tight across your lap. Your tray tables and seatbacks must be in the full upright and locked position for departure.
Okay.
Cabin crew, prepare doors for departure. Cross-check.
APU side, MCDU weights are checked. Yep, check. Seatbelt signs go on. All right, beacon lights on to let everybody know that the engines are going to be starting very shortly. So the beacon lights go on. Our cockpit door is closed and locked. There we go, lock the cockpit door. Turn on our radar system. Turn on the auto wind shear. Turn our TCAS to TA. Engine mode to start. Let's double check we've got the fuel pumps all on. There we go, fuel pumps on. Okay, we are ready for pushback. So what should we do for pushback? Let's use this guy. Oh, we're not getting any of this cool information today. We're just not in a good stand. Obviously, they've put us in a bad stand. Never mind. Park and brake off. There we go. All right, let's get our engines started. So let's start with engine 2. Let's arm the speed brakes. Flaps to 2. And auto brakes to max. Still won't let us do that. On comes the engine. I've never noticed that about the plane. Never noticed that about the plane. That's so strange. I'm just gonna leave it, but I've never noticed that.
Please fasten your seatbelt low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap.
2 hours in a queue today. All right, I believe that is engine number 1 started.
Please take a few moments now to locate your nearest exit.
Engine number 2
Your
started.
nearest exit may be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, floor level lighting will guide you towards the exit.
Let's grab
In the event
our
that the cabin loses pressure, an oxygen mask will drop right in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards
Print
you.
out our
Place
METAR
it firmly
information.
over your nose and mouth and secure the elastic band behind your head.
Whew. Here we go. Then we'll get our... I always forget to do this. I need to remember to do this, but we should have got our taxi clearance before we did that. We needed to get our taxi clearance before we left, so we knew where we were going to taxi, but... It's not a huge deal. It's not like the end of the world, but it definitely would have been better if we got our taxi clearance, but never mind.
Used as a secondary flotation device. Please make sure to exit the aircraft as soon as possible and leave your belongings. Please securely stow all personal items. Make sure
Have to
your
go for a
seatbelts
bit.
are fastened,
No worries.
seat
No
belts,
worries.
tray tables are all in
See you
their
in a bit,
full
country.
upright
Have a good day.
position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight.
All right.
And that includes vaping, tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is strictly prohibited
Non-smoking
by law.
flight includes
All this
vaping.
information and more
Got it.
can be found on the safety card located in the seat
Right,
back in
pushback
front
is
of you.
achieved.
We suggest reading
Engines
this and
are
letting the
both
cabin
started,
member
so
know
we
if
can
you have
now
any
turn off
questions.
the
Thank you
APU.
for flying with us again, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Excelente. Turn the strobe lights to auto. Taxi lights on. And our landing lights will put on as well. We do need to now request our taxi IFR.
Innsbruck ground EasyJet Echo Juliet uniform 4585 with Mike ready to taxi IFR.
EasyJet Echo Juliet uniform 4585 taxi to and hold short of runway 26 using taxiway Alpha. Contact tower on 120.1 when ready.
Okay.
Taxiing hold short runway 26 using taxiway Alpha EasyJet Echo Juliet.
Everything's set up. I think we're good to go. Oh, one thing I always forget to do is... Oh, I like to have the lights on the floor. There we go. Gummies for everyone. Yep. Eat your sweets. Okay. Auto brakes on. We do that when we get to the thing. Okay, so everything's set. Our altitude is just set. I like to be on... Or it likes us to be on arc mode, doesn't it? Right, there we go. Everything's set. So let's begin our thing. So we know the direction. I actually put the slightly bigger taxi markings on. You might notice them, you might not, but I've got the very slightly bigger taxi markings. I downloaded those instead this time. It's, oh my god, what a YouTube name. How you doing, buddy? Am I a multiplayer? I am indeed. Are you on multiplayer? That's the big question, my friend. All right. Off we go. The markings aren't so good, but this is our hold short, so let's park up here like so, and now we'll receive our takeoff clearance.
Innsbruck Tower EasyJet Echo Juliet uniform 4585 at runway 26 ready for departure IFR to Vaasa.
Excelente.
EasyJet Echo Juliet uniform 4585 altimeter 30.03 wind 266 at 8. Cleared for takeoff runway 26.
Excellent. Right, we are cleared for takeoff this time. So, let's go. How you doing, Slogo? Oh. There we go. It wants us to head down to here, so that's fine. The runway looks really cool. It's really bright today. Really bright today. Really, really bright. What's the IP connection in chat? I have no clue what you mean, my friend. No idea what you're talking about. No idea. Right, let's turn around. Come on. Come on, plane. That's it. Also, hi. Do you not think it's like nicer to just like say hi before you're like, what is your connection? Give me your connection. Okay. All right, we are set. Parking brake is on. Auto brakes on max, just in case, because you never know. Let's do our cabin check. Bing bong. Did it do it? It did indeed. Takeoff config test, which is down here, I think. Takeoff config.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
There we go. Beautiful. Takeoff config is normal. Excellent. Is this the default airport? No, this is the Orbix airport today. So that's fine. Engine information we have on the ECAMs. Do we usually have the airport information actually? What do we usually show down there? Pressures, electronics. Just turn that off and just leave it as it is. Das is fine. All right. Let's go. We are set. We are set to go. And here we go. Rotate. Beautiful. We're in the sky. Positive rate of climb. Gear up. Flaps. Oh. There we go. Flaps and set autopilot on. Alright, contact the center.
Going to 124.4 EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585.
Alright, let's change contact center.
EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585 is passing 3,900 feet.
There we go.
8,000 feet.
Oh, we're in the sky. Excellente. All good. I would like an altitude increase, I must admit. It seems to want to do that one. Why are we over speed right now? There we go. Should be managing everything now. Everything should be fine. Gonna get over speed in a minute. Have we got? Oh, we've still got one thing of flaps on. How's Jazzy holding up? She's getting big. Evil. She's getting big. Bless her. She is getting very big. There we go. Are we in? There we go. Yeah, she needs help up the stairs now. She needs help to get on the bed. She needs help. Yeah. Bless her. But she's doing really well. She's happy in herself. And, you know, she just looks at you like, I need you to help me, please. But yeah. Right, I got a feeling we need an altitude increase. There we go. 16,000 feet. All right. Everything is good. Game's running smoothly. So everything's fixed. Happy days. Absolute happy days. Let's address the cabin. Ladies and gentlemen, we have now successfully taken off from Innsbruck Airport and began our trip to Vaasa in Finland. It's currently a little bit snowy, but not too cold there, so we're expecting a reasonably interesting landing. So take back, seat nicely, and have a good trip. That was the worst announcement ever. But never mind. Let's do our public address.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now passed 10,000 feet. You may now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. This is also a reminder to please keep your seatbelt fastened while you're seated and do not congregate in the galleys or near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard
Love the view.
Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you'll be directed to a page
that,
with a small fee for internet access.
Look at that, look.
We do offer complimentary in-flight TV service to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi and you'll be able to access our wide range of free live TV and paid movies library.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now successfully taken off from Innsbruck Airport and began our trip to Vaasa in Finland. It's currently a little bit snowy, but not too cold there, so we're expecting a reasonably interesting landing. So take back, seat nicely, and what a captain. There we go. The view is awesome. Look at that.
Flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move about the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when seated in case of unexpected turbulence.
Look at that. This game, when everything works, is just beautiful. When everything doesn't work, it is just an absolute nightmare. But never mind. Okay, so everything should be good. Everything should be good. Above 10,000 feet, we've got our landing lights off. Happy days.
Generic Mike Alpha Yankee 5507 in the center, continuous planned.
Make sure and enjoy one of Evil's special gummies. Is the captain drunk? No, the captain's super tired though. We're super tired today, Crowley. Does that count? Super tiredness count as drunkenness? I feel like it should. Anyway, at least we know now. We're on our way. Everything's working, so that's us. Okay. Climb and maintain 17,000 feet. Echo Junior uniform 4585. Even, I must admit, do you know, like we were having issues with the, what's it called? We're having issues with ATC as well. Do you remember? Like it just wasn't giving us altitudes. It was like everything was behaving very strangely on the game. Everything is working so well now. So I definitely think something was corrupted in my install somewhere. It's just a shame that it wasn't, as I say, because this Microsoft Store, I couldn't get it to load into Steam so I could verify the files there. And I also, you know, the Microsoft Store doesn't seem to have a way of verifying files. So, yeah, it was all just a bit of a poo, really, but it seems to be right now. To be tired is the same as you would have. They do say that, don't they? They say tiredness kills, they say. But don't worry, because you're in safe hands. The autopilot's not tired or drunk, so don't worry, you'll be fine. Absolutely fine, you will be.
Turkish 7853 traffic is 1 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 340 generic. Report them inside. Generic
This is cool.
07 traffic is 9 o'clock 3 miles at flight level 370 generic.
So it's real timings today as well. So the time that you see as our estimated arrival time, which should be underneath my camera somewhere, that arrival time that you find or that you see, that'll be the real arrival time. So we should be expected to arrive in Vaasa at 5:32 this afternoon, which is cool. Really cool. Right, I might have to go and make myself... Oh, no, I've still got some. Got a cold one, but I have got drink nonetheless. Oh, there you go. Look, the engines of... Is it when they fully spin up? maybe, that they close off. Man, I wish I'd seen when that happened. Really wish I'd seen when that happened. You need a coffee? Well, don't worry. As soon as we reach our cruising altitude, which shouldn't be too long, we will, or we should, get some drinks on the go. So they should come around and bring you a drink. I have just finished my coffee, though. That was cold, to be fair, by the time I drank that. Oh, that's your view, Evil. Oh, have you noticed as well, like, the flickering is there, but it's not half as bad. Can you see that? Flickering's not as bad. So, yeah, God knows what was all wrong with it. Beautiful. Yeah, I wonder when they're going to give us our cruising altitude. If we put on the constraint information and have a look down here. Yeah, so you can see, look, so flight level 115 apparently is the constraints for RTT. Although I wonder if that's just for the approach, possibly. But we should be going through that soon, and then hopefully they'll give us our full our cruising altitude, shall I say. Find out the sex of the grandbaby and see how many there are. Oh, wow. There's only going to be one, Evil. There's only going to be one baby in there. Don't worry. Is that us they're talking to? No, Turkish 7853. We are EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585. Or flight number 4585 for that. Or basically Easy 4585, I think, is basically what we are. And now we chill out. You're lucky it'll be 10. Lisa's convinced that there's 5 puppies. Lisa is convinced there is 5 puppies that Jazz has got. So, we'll see. We will see. Okay. Right, so far all is good. We're very shortly, we will be turning north, which is cool, and heading across over Germany. Can't wait to see the puppies. It's like a few days. It's literally like a few days away. Absolute crazy. Absolute crazy. Dogs have finally accepted Gyps as part of the pack, but won't share the couch with her. You can't share the comfies. Can't share the comfies. Definitely not. Here we go. Here's our turning north. The moon is out. So we have got live weather, live time. Everything is live right now. So there we go. Bum, 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 bum. So I'm new to this whole online situation that we have on Microsoft Flight Simulator. No idea what the old what geezer back there was wanting with an IP connection. I'm guessing he just wanted to come and fly circles around us in a jet or something. But I have no idea how that all works. But it does seem that the ATC, the air traffic control, is way more under control doing it this way. We are back grabbing coffee. As soon as we reach our cruising altitude, I am going to grab some coffee. I want to make sure that we reach our cruising altitude first. And hopefully they will give us that soon. They're going to send us up to our cruising altitude at any time. When are we expecting our cruising altitude? Flight level 115 at the moment. When should we expect our... When do they give us flight level 30? Unrig. So we're quite a ways away from reaching 3,000. Oh, this is us.
4585 contact Munich Center on 120.65.
Okay.
Good day.
120.65.
Wonder why they don't. Wonder why they don't put us so high when we're going over the Alps.
Munich Center EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585 17,000 feet.
It's because everyone wants a good view.
Juliet Uniform 4585 Munich Center altimeter 30.03. Continue to land due as planned.
3003. Oh, wrong button. Okay. Just admire the view then, I guess. Look at that. That is such a nice view. Take so many screenshots. I need to plug the controller in a minute, actually, so we can take some proper screenshots. Let's... So, I want to see... boarding music, boarding ambulance? No. Yeah, you can choose whether you want these incidents, by the way, Evil. So, Evil's not here, but anyone, if you're listening, you can choose with PACX whether you want the incident frequency to be realistic, so obviously not very often, or if you want it to be common, or, yeah, so you can choose all of that, which is amazeballs. I really like that. Realistic boarding time we went with. Flight crew voice, use Korea. So yeah, so they're going to be calling us a cadet at the moment, which is cool. Yeah, I do. I love this software. I really, really love this software. Just got back. Welcome back, Evil. Welcome back.
Speedbird 265, 4 5 miles west. Descend and maintain 4,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 15 approach via Sierra Bravo Golf transition. Cleared to Sierra Bravo Golf.
Speedbird is British Airways. She's got British Airways flight somewhere.
Traffic is 4 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 390 Airbus A320N. Report them in sight.
That'll be us. Hey, Thick. Good morning. Welcome. Thanks for hitting the thumbs up button the minute you got here.
Descend and maintain 4,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 15 approach via Sierra Bravo Golf transition. Clear to
How are you doing, Thick? You got any flights planned for today? I'm super tired. I'm going to, as soon as we reach our cruising altitude of 30,000 feet, I'm going to go and grab myself a coffee. But I don't want to miss anything from ATC, so we're going to hang around for a minute. And yeah, we've just left Austria. We're now flying up over Germany, so we just reached Germany. We're going to be flying north all the way through Germany, actually, from the very south to the very north, flying out over. Well, we do cross over into Chechen airspace for a little while, and then back into Germany, and then off over the Baltic Sea, up along the east coast of Sweden, over Stockholm, and then across the Baltic Sea again to Finland, where we then head to the very north of Finland to Vaasa, which is where Mr. Crowley lives. It's currently 2 degrees. There's a 12-knot wind. The winds are actually getting stronger. I've got a feeling the weather's going to be spicy when we get there. So that'll be interesting. Bit of spicy weather for the landing. Potentially some snow. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. And the airport at Vaasa is one that I downloaded from FlightSim.2. So it should be a reasonably realistic airport. Hopefully Mr. Crowley will recognize the airport. That's the whole plan. That's the point of it. And yeah, it's all very exciting. It finally works. So that's the weather. Look, this is the weather that we were expecting. As you can see, currently there's small winds and a little bit of snow, apparently, from my insider information from Crowley. Bit of snow. But this is all, yeah, interesting. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. It's good. It's going to be good to go experience some new weather and a new area. As we say, like a new location. We've been traveling around in Europe a lot, so it's going to be good to get right up into the very, very north of Europe. Next flight we will be doing from here, which will probably be tomorrow. We'll be flying from Vaasa. We'll be heading over Sweden and Norway, and if there's a runway long enough, then hopefully up here into, I think that's the Shetland Isles. So hopefully one of those, if we can. Then we will head back down. So this would be Tuesday. So Tuesday's flight will be headed back down over across the United Kingdom to probably do a stop off. Maybe. Potentially do a stop off at Exeter. Just to drop off some things, maybe. And then we'll be flying down to Lisbon. Although that does look like it's potentially 2 flights. We might do potentially one of these. Is there an airport there? Is there an airport here? So Faroe Islands. Sorry, that's the Faroe Islands. Either way, we'll be up here. We might fly to Iceland, actually. Actually, that's probably more fun. Either way, we'll be flying on tomorrow. We'll be flying either to Iceland or to one of the Shetland Islands. Then we're coming down through England. Then we'll be flying down to Lisbon, where we will then head over to La Palma, which is where recently a volcano erupted, if you remember. And then, so how many flights is that? Hang on. So we've got Monday to here, Tuesday down to here, down to Lisbon. Then Wednesday to La Palma. Although actually Lisbon to La Palma might be better as a stopover. I don't know. Anyway, so basically midweek next week we'll be doing our cross the Atlantic flight, which is really exciting. So we'll be flying from La Palma all the way over to Princess Juliana Airport, which is near Puerto Rico over here, which is it's quite a short runway, and there is ocean at the other end of it. So you get the landing wrong, you're in the water, which we don't want to be. So that's going to be a really cool landing. Hopefully the weather's going to be nice when we get there. Otherwise we could have some problems. But yeah, and then we're over in the States. So then we'll begin our little tour of the United States. So we're going to head up to Florida. I want to head up to Ontario, where Pando lives. We've got to go and visit Pando at some point. Potentially come over to the other side. Go and visit Evil as well. So we're going to visit everybody. And then keep going maybe down into Mexico, South America. Experience some sort of fly over some rainforests. Might be nice.
In a few moments, we'll be starting our in-flight service.
Then maybe back over to Africa and work our way potentially this way towards Australia. I don't know. We're doing like a world tour. It's great fun. I hope you're enjoying yourself anyway. Only accept credit cards. There we go. Snacks and drinks coming round. Evil, snacks and drinks are coming round. Okay. I am a little bit wondering what's... Oh, there's Landu. So I wonder if they are going to... Wonder if they're going to give us our 30,000 feet. Do you think they'll give us our altitude right now? Alright, I want to increase my altitude by 10,000. There we go. Let's request flight level 270.
Request flight level 270.
EasyJet Echo Juliet uniform form by base flight climb and maintain flight level 230. Expect flight level 270.
Climb and maintain flight level 230.
There we go.
Flight level 270 EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform.
Let's start climbing up a bit, shall we? You were playing a flight sim and went on your phone to see what? To watch and saw the live stream? Yes. Well, we wouldn't normally... This is not a normal thing to be here on a Sunday during the day anyway. However, it might become more of a normal thing to be here on a Saturday evening. But Sunday daytime is not going to be a normal thing. It's just because we had so many issues with the game yesterday. I mean, it is running so smoothly now. So whatever was broken... I think I've managed to fix. So whatever that was, I'm glad it's fixed. And now, yeah, we've got, we'll head up to our cruising altitude and hopefully everyone's going to be happy. Everyone is very satisfied right now, which is amazeballs. Absolutely amazeballs. So have we got anything for people to look at, maybe? What I'm going to start doing, Chicken Nugget, is we're going to start sharing the flight plans on, probably in Discord. We're going to start sharing the flight plans, or I'll upload the flight plans, shall I say, to Discord for everyone to download. So if people want to stack up and fly, you know, in unison, so, you know, there could be like 3 or 4 of us doing the same flight, then that would be really cool. So I'll probably start putting the flight plans in there. So, but we'll see. We're going over the snow again. Oh man, I don't want to fly over the snow again. I want to know what the keyboard controls are for the drone camera. MSFS, drone, camera, keybinds. What I want to know.
EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585 climb and maintain
What
flight
that says?
level 270.
Okay, flight level 270, Echo Genio.
Flight level 270
Echo
EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585.
270, there we go. Echo Juliet Uniform 4585, that's it. So I'm trying to practice as well with all of the ATC commands because I really want to do VATSIM. That's where we need to go. That's like the direction I am headed. It's VATSIM. So trying to learn all of the ATC commands is the hardest bit. In fact, I find learning how to fly the plane and even the startup procedures, the checklists, like this panel of 1 million buttons, like, is so much easier to understand than the ATC. Air traffic control is an absolute demon in terms of being able to control it. Being able to know what to say and all of this sort of thing. So that's the hard bit, is air traffic control. But okay, so let's see. So we've got, I don't want drone backwards, down. Okay, down is F. Okay, I want to try something a minute. So if I go to drone cam, press F. Oh, there we go. Okay. And then we can roll. Roll drone left and right is number 9 and number 2. No, it's not. No, it's not. I've obviously changed those keybinds. That's fine, though. I'm happy with that anyway. I'm happy with that. So we can now... I can't move it left and right, but at least we can do that to take some screenshots. Because that's the one thing I'm struggling with, is screenshot taking. But there we go, that's done. Beautiful. Right, we have reached 270. I really, really would like my flight level of 300, so I'm going to request it. Altitude increase to 300, so on 3,000 feet.
EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585. Request flight level 300.
EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585 climb and maintain flight level 300.
Okay. Climb and maintain. Flight level 300. EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585 is what we would say. Right, there we go. So now we'll hit our cruising altitude. Oh. Lovely jubbly. So where are you flying today then, Thick? Are you headed anywhere nice? Anywhere sunny? Anywhere cold? Anywhere interesting? No? Ah, fair enough. Got mountains on our right again. So we're heading over Czechia. Prague is going to be out sort of towards the moon. Direction towards the moon right now out the window. That's going to be Prague over there. And then over there, that's just literally straight up Germany over that way. Nuremberg, actually, to be completely, or to be more precise, I say. Where did we start from? Innsbruck. There. Okay. Man, that's a long distance we gotta fly. Are you at your home airport? Oh, okay. Not got anywhere specific.
Juliet Uniform 4585 contact Prague Center on 118.375. Good day.
Contact Prague Center on 118.375. EasyJet Echo Junior Uniform 4585.
On 18.375 EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585.
Contact Prague.
Center EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585 flight level 300.
EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585 Prague Center. Continue to have kiss as planned.
Right, hopefully we should reach our cruising altitude in a second. DLSS is coming to Microsoft Flight Simulator this year. Not sure when, but it is coming this year. So that should help with performance as well. Should really help with performance. Bring those frame rates up, which is amazing. Right, might have to, as soon as we reach our cruising altitude, which I think we're at. We are at our cruising altitude. We are indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our cruising altitude of 30,000 feet. We have Germany on our left and Czechia on our right as we just passed through Czechia, headed towards the Baltic Sea, and then Sweden across the Baltic Sea again over towards Finland. I hope you're enjoying your in-flight drinks and snacks. We'll hopefully have food coming around ever so shortly. We're not expecting any turbulence, and we are expected to arrive in our destination in 2 hours and 22 minutes. So enjoy the flight, sit back, and I'll speak to you a bit later on. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our cruising altitude of 13,000 feet. We have Germany on our left and Czechia on our right. All right. Czechia, headed towards the I'm going to leave you with no cam while I go and make myself a very quick,
I hope you're enjoying your in-flight drinks and snacks.
very quick coffee. I'll be back very shortly.
We're not expecting any turbulence, and we are expected to arrive in our destination in 2 hours and 22 minutes.
Hey. Of course we haven't crashed yet. Honestly, Evil. We are not crashing. We're only at 290 knots, though. This is a slow flight. Absolutely a slow flight. But never mind. I wonder if there's any way we can... to be fair, it doesn't really want to go any faster. So our ground speed is faster than that, though. I thought I had this set as ground speed. Ground speed is 431. I'm gonna have to open the overlay and see. Speed should be ground speed. There we go. This is still on airspeed. Okay. Ground speed is what I actually want this to say. So we'll save that one. Beautiful. 830 nautical miles left. There we go. That should tell us our actual thing now. So we have shaved some time off. So it's actually 5:15 we're currently estimated to get there. 828 miles remaining. Oh, do you know what? I fancy a hot drink. Cabin crew, any chance we can get a mocha up here? I'd love like a Stevens Mexican chocolate mocha. Something like that. Thank you. Cabin crew, any chance we can get a mocha up here? I'd love like a Stevens Mexican chocolate mocha. Something like that. Thank you.
Okay.
Brilliant. Cabin crew's going to bring me a hot chocolate. Yes. All right. So, if you've just dropped in, obviously this is streamed live. If you are just dropping in, we are flying from Innsbruck, which is a very, to be fair, a gorgeous piece of landscape in the middle of Austrian Alps. We have flown from there and we're heading up to Finland. So we're about, say, an hour into our flight. That's the one thing I forgot to do, actually start the chrono. We're about an hour into our flight. No, we're not, actually. We're about 45 minutes into our flight. I'm bonkers right now, bonkers. We got Prague out the right-hand side of the plane. So over there in the distance, that is Prague, which is a beautiful city, actually. Once we've got helicopters nailed in this game, we're going to go visit some of these really cool cities like Paris and stuff so that we can just fly around and kind of just look at all of the scenery because they're beautiful places. But anyway, so... yeah, we're on our way to Vaasa, which is in Finland. It's going to be cold. It seems to be getting windier. Warmer, but windier in Vaasa right now. I'm keeping my eye on the weather. And it's currently, there's a little bit of snow there. So the landing should be a bit spicy, which should be nice. And we're expected to land in approximately 2 hours and 15 minutes. So here we go. You better find yourself a charger, Thick. You're going to have to go find yourself a charger, my friend, so you can charge your phone. Can't have your phone running out of battery mid-flight. Getting dark as well. Oh, there we go. It's getting dark. It's going to be dark. Might even be a night landing. Okay. 125.8. 125.8. EasyJet E Echo Julia Uniform 4585.
Going to 125.8 EasyJet.
Oh, look at that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. The flight attendant has arrived with my mocha. Ah, that's nice. That is nice. Right, tune Berlin Center.
Berlin Center, EasyJet, Echo Juliet Uniform 4585, flight level 300.
EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585.
Continue as planned.
Continue to Apnes as planned.
Look at all these like lush mountains or landscapes that we keep flying over. Wonder what that is down there. What is that? Some secret underground facility left over from World War II. Maybe. Just a guess. But yeah, no, I like how it changes as well during the course of the year. There's a really cool mod that I want to get. So I've decided that I'm going to be slowly but surely saving up. So all the things that I save up for are going to be mainly sort of scenery and airports. I think I want to get the good ones that don't cause, you know, frame drops and stuff like that, for all the sort of nice places that we go to. Not loads of them, but the nice places that we travel to, I want to make sure the scenery looks amazing, especially for when we get to a point where we're going to be doing like touring around it in the helicopter. Obviously places like the Grand Canyon and stuff isn't such a big deal because that's mainly photogrammetry, so that's already built into the game. That will be fine. But some of the airports like Heathrow Airport, Gatwick Airport, LAX, anything like that, like I want to make sure we get really well made airports for those. So scenery, I think, is a big deal. Alaska as well has got a massive mesh pack. So I'm going to try and get the world looking stunning enough so that when we travel around, we actually do get to experience the places really nicely, because that's kind of the point. Rather than planes, rather than aeroplanes and stuff, because you can spend a fortune. I don't know if you know this, but you can spend a fortune on aeroplanes in this game, Evil. Absolute fortune. You can buy a Supermarine Spitfire, if you know what a Spitfire is from World War II, the British planes from World War II. It's like £25-30. It's like, just for a plane, like, it's crazy. This one is free, though, and this one works beautifully, so don't always have to spend money on stuff. Planes, I think, is different, though, but scenery, I think it needs to be nice, because we've already experienced what it's like when it all goes wrong, so I'm avoiding scenery packs for now until I can sort of confirm that the game is definitely running nice and everything that was corrupted is now fixed. And then I might try and put the terrain data back in for the mountains, because they did look good. It did look good. Then they don't look bad actually as they are. Maybe I'm being me and being a bit fussy like I always am. Am I being fussy? Maybe I'm being fussy. Yeah, and that's not even expensive, Evil. There are planes that you can get for this game, should you choose to. There are planes that are redonkulous expensive. R and F is okay. That's up and down. That's fine. I am kind of a diva. I think my problem is, like, you know, I've got this PC. You know, I paid for it to have a 3080 in it so that I could experience extreme graphics. So I get annoyed when I can't. So that, I think that's like a lot to do with it as well. You know, if I was running like a, I don't know, if I was running a PC that was, you know, 4 years old or something, then maybe I wouldn't be so fussy. But when my PC's 6 months old and it's got 3080 and 32 gig of RAM and it's, you know, a bit of a monster, I'm like, well, I want it to look good. God damn it. Make it look good. That's how I feel. Welcome back, Thick. Expensive. Let's have a look. Microsoft Flight Simulator payware planes. List of all payware aircraft for Microsoft Flight Simulator. That's what we're looking for. Oh, it doesn't say the prices. Well, that's not good, is it? That's not good. Don't care about that. Just Flight. What have they got? Let's see. Flight simulation add-ons. I wanna see expensive ones. I've seen people like buy planes for like £150, which I kind of get the amount of work that goes into making them. I do get it. You know, like you should be, you know, people should be rewarded for their hard work. I totally believe in that. Oh, there we go. Here we go. So we got Majestic Software MJC 8Q400 Cockpit Edition. 283 quid, Evil. £283. That's about $320 at a guess. Sort by price, high to low. That's what we want. Let's give Evil heart attack. That's not for this game, though. That's for a different game, actually. So the most expensive one I can find here is a CRJ aircraft bundle for 60 quid. So I wouldn't be interested in that one anyway. I'd potentially... Nah, there's no planes here that I'd want anyway. It's like Star Citizen, the spaceships. I've never played Star Citizen. In fact, I don't know very much about Star Citizen in general. I know there's a few games out there where you have to pay real money for like spaceships and stuff, but I didn't. That must have been Star Citizen then. The one what's the other one that people play? The spaceship thing where you have to fly around and like mine stuff. It's a huge Eve Online. That's the one. Is that similar as well? Is that one of those games where you have to spend obscene amounts of money to get yourself a spaceship? It's all like CRJs and stuff. Like, I'm interested in... Not interested in any of that. What if Aerosoft have a website? They do indeed. Have a look. Flight simulation. Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Here we go. So Aerosoft have got some planes as well. So we got Flight Simulator aircraft. Let's see what Aerosoft, because they make good ones. Let's sort again by sort by maximum price. So Aerosoft do one for $97. That's a CRJ. They love this CRJs, don't they? Love the CRJs. F-14 Tomcat for $40. Don't go thinking I am shopping right now, because this is not this is not within our budget. But it's interesting to know all these things. I'd be tempted at some point in the future, maybe, if we're still sat here doing this in 6 months' time, you know what I mean? And I'd be tempted to get stuff like the aircraft carriers, for example. You can pay to have aircraft carriers everywhere, and then potentially get something like a Tomcat, just so I can pretend that I'm Tom Cruise Maverick for a little while. Just sit back, have a little bit of a nostalgic moment, and pretend that I am Tom Cruise. But other than that, I don't think jet-wise, or maybe a Eurofighter Tycoon, or no, actually, no, I lie, a Hawk. The Hawk the Red Arrows use with the Red Arrows livery, that's potentially a jet I would buy. There we go. Don't know anything about EVE Online. I don't either. I know that it's one of those games that you play and you have to, like, you lose yourself into it, like World of Warcrafty type things, and New World, and potentially this new game everyone's talking about, this Lost Ark? Oh, Evil, have you seen the new Jurassic World trailer? Please tell me you've seen the new Jurassic World trailer. Please tell me you have seen the new Jurassic World trailer. I hope you have. If you have not seen the new Jurassic World trailer, go and watch it. I'll give you the link if you need it. Go watch it and then come back. Or do you not? You have to go look it up. I will send you the link. Hold on 1 second. Jurassic World Minion trailer. That's the one. You haven't? Go and watch this trailer. I would play it now on stream, and we can watch it together, but I don't want any copyright issues, so it is what it is. All right, there we go. There's the link. Go click on that. Nothing's going to happen in our stream for the next few minutes, so we're just chilling out, flying over Germany. Go watch that trailer and come back. If you're into Jurassic Park, you're about to have a bit of a nerdgasm. Go check it out. I will still be here. Deary me. Everyone who has seen it already, then thanks for sticking with us. At the right-hand side right now, you'll see Wrocław over there. We're over Poland. Currently, we're flying over the west boundary of Poland. Oh, well, no, we're actually still over Germany, but that is Poland over there in the distance currently. What the hell happened there? That was weird. That was weird. Oh my god, everything runs better since I've updated those audio drivers. I wonder if they were the reason that my computer kept blue screening. Danger, if you're still there. Potentially. That would kind of make sense, wouldn't it? That would make sense. What do we have over here? Oh, we have a scratch. Plane's getting scratched up. Look out that side, actually. How we do it? Have we got ice? I wonder if we should... Where's the temperature outside right now? I'm going to... I don't feel like we need anti-ice. You still there? I don't feel like we need the ice still. Plane's designed to deal with reasonably cold temperatures. If we start going through clouds, at that point, then we'd need to have the anti-ice on. It does look like we're passing through a little bit of weather right now. But it doesn't look like anything crazy. No, there's no ice. No ice currently. Man, the graphics on this game are too freaking good. Just too good. Graphics are too good. Too damn good. It's an epic movie. You watched it? Oh. I watched it with Aiden and Rosie and they were like, oh my God. I've decided from now on, film trailers, I need to watch with Rosie and get her reaction. Like, we need to do reaction videos for film trailers with Rosie. Wow, cloud cover's high. We're going to be passing through these clouds. Maybe we should put the anti-ice on. You watched it? What do you think, Thick? What do you think? That is high cloud cover. I'm going to put the anti-ice on. It means we'll use a little bit more fuel, but I think it's worth it. Also want to... Oh, that's all good. You liked it? I'm a massive Jurassic Park fan. Reminds you of Red Dead Redemption 2, but with dinosaurs. Oh, man. The sun is going to be setting soon as we begin to hit some weather now. Some weather down below us. Oh, my word. So what you got planned for today, Evil? You got anything nice planned? How long we got left? 690 odd miles. Keeping an eye on the weather where we're going. It still seems to be pretty much the same. 12 knot winds. It's not perfect, but it's you know, it's not terrible, to be fair. We've got about 701 miles remaining. So we should be arriving at about 5:15 still. So our time hasn't got any earlier. Waiting for Luna to message you to play some Phasmo. Nice. Aiden was playing Phasmophobia with Panda for 2 hours. I think I told you that, actually. Yeah, he was playing Phasmophobia with Panda for 2 hours. Which is really cool. But he won't watch a scary movie with me still. I'm like, we could watch a scary movie. Well, this is interesting. Doodly-doo-doo-doo. I got a text message. Gotta read my message.
Alpine 5688, you are trade 2 miles north. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 25 right approach via Katap transition. Clear to Katap.
Descend and maintain 6,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 25 right approach via Katap transition. Clear to Katap. Alpine 5688.
Doodly-doo-doo. They put out an update and it's exciting. What's the update for Phasmophobia then? We're getting pretty close to the ocean now, actually. Let's have a look at what Danger's View is like. Sun setting though. This is probably more than likely going to be a night landing as well, which is going to be interesting. Be the first night landing we've done on stream. Cool. Can you get off now?
Sun 90628, contact Warsaw Center on 127.45. Good day.
Okay. Are you talking to me? No.
127.45 magic, Sun 90628.
So this is really cool. So the ATC is not airlines. It's not AI right now. It's obviously it's real people. So the ATC feels nice. You crashed your plane, chicken nugget? No, dude. Oh no. Mate. So many screenshots. We're still over the top of the clouds, so I feel okay about that. That sun's dropping out of the sky fast. That sun is dropping out of the sky fast. I feel like we need to be sort of like that. Maybe. Oh. Cool. Screenshot mode. I just need to learn how to... I don't think I've got the buttons configured for the yaw, unfortunately. So I want to be able to see the sunshine. There's a plane up there in background, look. Very cool. Babino, you're flying a little in Africa. Oh, nice. Okay. Foxtrot, Tango, Tango, Juliet, FKYS. Nice. We haven't got down to Africa yet. We're pretty much doing a world tour, I think is the best way of sort of describing how I'm going about doing this, is a world tour. So, yeah. We've gone kind of around Europe. As I say, we're heading up North Europe, across, back down through England, down to Portugal, down to the Canary Islands, then across to Puerto Rico, where we'll then fly up into the States, all the way up into Canada, maybe around Alaska. Alaska's up there, right? Then go around and then come down the other side, go visit Evil, and let her pick up and give her dogs a little bit of a smooch. And then we'll head down, I guess, into South America, where we'll then head across over to Africa, and then head across to, I guess, like China and Australia, New Zealand type thing, and then maybe go up, potentially across Russia. I don't know. Yeah, we're traveling the world. That was very nice. Cabin crew, thank you very much. That hot chocolate dash mock-up was incredibly nice. Thank you very much. That didn't work. Oh, look at those lights. Okay, I want the lights on bright. I like to be able to see. I like to be able to see while I'm in the plane. But it is getting dark here in the cabin. How did that not work? Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, it's being weird. Oh, that did work. Okay. All right, let's have a look at what's going on. Everyone's a little bit thirsty, but everyone's still pretty happy, which is nice. Flight attendants are just sort of bimbling around. I want to know what this expedite cabin means. I'm going to click it, see what happens.
Any chance if we can speed it up back there, we're ready for takeoff.
Oh.
We'll see what we can do. No promises.
Okay. Well, that means nothing, because that's to do with takeoff. So that's what that means. That's now gone away, because obviously that's not what we're going to do. Okay, let's give people a point of interest announcement. That's what we're going to do. Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to leave the land and head out over the Baltic Sea towards Sweden. If you look out to the left-hand side of the plane, you'll see Berlin, and on the right-hand side will be what is left of Poland. Hopefully you're having a pleasant flight so far. We're still 1 hour and 49 minutes, but we are on time. Weather on the ground, a bit spicy. Let's do point of interest. Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to leave the land and head out over the Baltic Sea towards Sweden. If you look out to the left-hand side of the plane, you'll see Berlin, and on the right-hand side will be what is left of Poland. Hopefully you're having a pleasant flight so far. We're still 1 hour and 49 minutes, but we are on time. Weather on the ground, a bit spicy. Bit spicy down on the ground, guys. It's gonna be a bit spicy, and it's gonna be dark. It's gonna be dark as we head up right up into the northern hemisphere. Like, we are nearly halfway through the flight, and it's already getting dark. This is 100% going to be a dark flight. 100% satisfaction rating. Oh, it's got down to 99 already. They were happy for a second. Now they're not.
EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform
That's us.
4585 contact Warsaw Center on 127.45. Good day.
What was that? 127.45.
Going to 127.45 EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585. Warsaw Center EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585 flight level 30.
So what
EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 45.
what airports are FTTJ and FKYS then? What airports are those? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm wondering if copy flight URL. I just want to... What does this do? Yo! Oh, pardon me, sorry. Oh. Oh, there we go. Sorry about that. Does it show us? Out of interest, when I do this, what does that take you to? If anyone wants to try that, if you've got a spare browser or something, does that show you our flight information? Oh god, you know what? I am getting a bit of a sniffle now, Danger. God damn it! You made me have a cold. Don't forget to thumbs up if you're enjoying the stream, guys. If you're enjoying this flight, really appreciate it. Lets me know which flights you guys like and which ones you don't, as well as what time the stream should be, what time they shouldn't be, etc., etc. A few years ago, you told you used to work in a travel agent's. Interesting. You have to log in. Oh, okay. That's fine. Do. So now, this is the end. Not for you. You guys are safe. This is the end of the land. We are just crossing two lakes, Kleines Haf and Zaluzhorski. In Poland, so we're crossing a couple of lakes right now, as you can see them, and then now that's us over the ocean. Oh, gonna be over the ocean so soon. No more land. Okay, I'm debating whether we need the anti-ice on. I think we got the anti-ice on. Did I put the anti-ice on anyway? I did. Okay, anti-ice is on. So we should be golden. Do. Badgie got to spend the day with his daughter today for the first time in 3 years. Papino, go enjoy. Go enjoy. Spend some time with your daughter. That's really ironic you've just said that, because my friend is literally, as I say, he's just doing the same thing. Got to spend the day with her for the first time in 3 years. It's taken 3 years. You know, like people moan about like people abandoning like their children. He has spent 3 years trying to see his. Nice stream. Thank you very much, Pepino. Have a good time at the park. And if I'm still here and when you get back, then I'll speak to you then. If not, I'll be back on tomorrow, so hopefully speak to you then. But yeah, have a lovely time with your daughter. Hopefully she has a lovely time at the park. And dress up warm. Well, actually, you're in France, aren't you? Maybe it's warm where you are. It's cold where I am. And it's raining. Yeah, thanks for dropping by, man. I appreciate it. What do you think? What do you think? Here we go. Nighttime, man. Nighttime. 1 hour and 20 minutes remaining even. About an hour until the top of our descent. So, there we go. Let's do... usually descend at like 2,000. So yeah, about an hour and 6 minutes to the top of our descent. Dogs took one look outside and ran back in. Yeah, Jazz and Tia, I had to literally pick them up and take them outside so they'd go for a wee when I woke up. Like, you've been in the house, I've been asleep, and you've been in the house for, you know, on your own. Well, not on their own, they were in bed with me, but obviously I woke up super late. Lisa had left the house at 9 o'clock this morning, so, yeah. They've been there doing nothing for 4 hours. I was like, you need a wee. They're like, no, we don't want to go outside, it's raining. Sausage dogs don't do rain. I had to pick them up. Put them on the grass. And then they're like, all right, fine, well, while we're here. Bless them. Bless the little good and souls. Bless the subsicles. Diddly-dear. Sun is going down. It's gonna be dark when we land. Oh, it's exciting. What's the weather like? Okay, the weather actually looks like it's clearing up a bit. We've got a little bit of precipitation potentially coming in, but it might be a little bit clearer than we first anticipated. So that's quite nice. But we have still got so much longer to fly. How are we doing for fuel? Jokes, we're good. We're good for fuel, don't panic. One thing I do want to check actually is my audio levels. Has it remembered them real quick? Sound. It's remembered all my audio levels. Beautiful. I was hoping that would be the case. Spike will not go anywhere near wet grass. He goes on the pebbles. Bless him. Oh, dear. Al Zachary, my friend, dropping in. How are you doing? How's Grounded treating you, buddy? How is Grounded treating you? 7.5 tons of fuel on board. We got plenty of fuel. So that's nice. Cruising, fuel used, 1 and 2, using about 2. Everything is green on this sucker down here, which is what we want, isn't it? Everything is green down here, so perfect. And then on the MCDU, actually, what are we currently heading towards? $571 miles remaining. We should have 2.3 tons fuel on board when we get there. Snuggling with the cats. Just killed the new ox beetle. Nice. You enjoying the new update then? Enjoying the new update? 2,300 is actually the height that we want to be descending to.
Warsaw Center, Finnair 1577 is at flight level 360, descending 10,000 feet.
Finnair 1577 Warsaw Center. Continue as planned.
Yeah, we're headed towards Lucid right now. Anything that's wet or soggy, his legs lock and you have to pull him. Yeah, that sounds like the sausage dogs. Exactly like the sausage dogs. You don't need to worry, Zachary, because on this flight we actually have Xboxes in the headrests. You have a choice of PlayStation, Xbox, or you can watch a film. The only film that is available is the new Jurassic World Dominion trailer on repeat. But that's fine, because that's good enough. Well, good enough for you. I'm going to show you where we are in the world. So... yes, exactly that. What is going on with that? That's being weird. Anyway, hopefully you can still see. So we left Innsbruck here in the Austrian Alps. We had to fly out around the mountains, climbed up to, eventually, we managed to get up to our climbing altitude of 30,000 feet. We've gone through Germany. We've gone through Czechia for a little bit, cut the top off it, give it a bit of slice, like slicing a cake. Then we went through Germany, or the east of Germany, over Berlin. We've flown just through the top of Poland. And now we're here out over the Baltic Sea, headed towards Sweden. So hopefully we should see Sweden before the day breaks, before we lose the sunlight. But we will see about that one. But yeah, we're traveling the world. We're traveling the world, my dude. Oh, this is us.
85 contact Malmo Center on 118.0. Good day.
118.0, EasyJet, Echo Juliet, Uniform 4585. You apologize? Oh, you don't have to apologize, mate. Don't have to apologize. What have you got planned for today then? Just snuggling the cats? All right, let's tune.
Malmo Center, EasyJet, Echo Juliet, Uniform 45.
So out the other window,
level 300.
you should see land.
Echo Juliet Uniform 4585 Malmo Center. Continue to land as planned.
So that's the island of Bornholm. That's out the left-hand side of the plane right now. The left-hand side. How long did it take for Danger to become a mod? I can't remember. Mods on the channel I just do, it's more of people who know everything about all the rules, how everything works, know all the people, etc., etc. That's what I dish mods out for. It's not like I don't do it like I know some channels do, but I don't do it like a perk, like for good service or whatever. So it's not like something I just do like over time. It's just, it'll be if someone knows everybody, knows everything, knows how everything works inside and out, hangs around a lot, etc., and they want to, then I will give them the added stress of being a mod. Keep me in line. Screw you, evil. Screw you. Yeah, so that's how that works. Rather than rather than doing it over time. I don't tend to need very many either. Even on Twitch, actually, I think we probably had too many people. Because most people are online most of the time anyway. But so yeah, that's the island of Bornholm down there. Looks like the weather down there is a bit overcast, but doesn't look too shabby down there. We should be coming up on Sweden quite quickly. Scotland! Scotland! Yeah, we're going to fly over Scotland, actually, on Tuesday, I think. Tuesday, we're going to fly over Scotland. So that'll be really neat. Looking forward to that. Looking forward to that. Look at this weather, though, guys. It is getting cloudy. We've got the anti-ice on, so we're burning a little bit more fuel than we usually would be. But it's worth it because we're headed somewhere really freaking cold. And everything feels too good. Like, you know when they say too good to be true? That's kind of how I feel like this is right now. Should we have turn off anti-skid? No, we want anti-skid on, obviously. Does terrain on HD work now? Maybe. That would be nice. See if that works. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't know what the arc is. Nav mode. Windows want washing. Yeah, they do. I think they're scratched, actually. I think that's scratches. Maybe it's dirt. Maybe it's dirt. Look at that, though. It's going to be a night landing. Like, 100% we are landing at night today. It is going to be a night landing. So I hope you guys are prepared. Night landings aren't actually that hard. In fact, quite often, they're easy. Maybe not in sort of maybe like a small Cessna or something, but in something like this, they're quite often or I think they're slightly more easy sometimes than daytime landings, especially in terms of seeing the runway, because you can see the runway lights a lot easier, which helps, I think. So people trying to scratch their way out. Let me out, let me out. Definitely. There we go, past Etruss. I am so pleased that we stopped the flight yesterday, Danger. I spent those 6 hours trying to fix everything, because this is just a dream. Just sat here, just so content that everything works. The passengers are 93% satisfied. We'll give them a point of interest in a minute, and hopefully maybe they'll get some food soon. You have 3 cats, 2 assisters, and the other girl came inside your house on her own after you opened the door. Really? Oh, so she just didn't have another home and she's come and chosen you. That's cool. Actually, we've seen your cats, haven't we, Zachary? You posted them in Discord ages ago. I remember you. I'm sure you did that. Sure, I remember you doing that. Almost definitely, actually. Bum 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 bum. You did? Yeah, I thought so. Does the plane deteriorate over time? Yes. Yes, it does. So on air, airline manager Deja, if you remember the one way you run your own airline company that we started, that those guys obviously contacted me, so hopefully we'll be playing it again soon. But that one, yawning. Those guys, that software will automatically put the correct level of deterioration into your plane when you load the flight, which is really cool. So, you know, you plan it all in the software, and obviously you've got your, say, your let's say we have an A320. So got your A320, you've flown it 10,000 miles over the course of months, and it's taken a bit of deterioration. Every time you load up a flight in that plane and you have that software open, it will automatically do that for you. It will automatically add the deterioration in. Then you are more likely to have errors. I've got all of the errors on, so you know, potentially we could get an engine flame out or whatever it is, so we could have issues technically. Those will be the flights that are really interesting, because I've never experienced that on Flight Sim yet, so those will be the ones that are potentially funny. But yeah, they do, the engine has deterioration, and obviously with PACX, we also have the added realism of passengers could potentially have problems. We could have someone have a baby in the cabin, or we could have someone have a heart attack in the cabin, or someone have a headache, like those things. So that's the level of realism I love, and that's why I am so fully engrossed in this game currently. And I'm hoping that's what will hold my attention this time as well, because before I've just got bored of flight sims from just flying from A to B to A to B to A to B. When it came in, it's getting really fat. You post a picture. Yes, do it, Zachary. Let's see your fat cat. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to cross over into Sweden. We are losing the light very rapidly. It's getting dark as we get further north into the northern hemisphere. But while we have a little bit of light, please admire Sweden underneath. We have Karlskrona, and we're approaching Kalmar as well. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the flight. We shouldn't expect too much turbulence on landing. Weather's actually starting to clear up a bit. Hopefully there will be food and snacks coming around soon. Public address. Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to cross over into Sweden. It was a good idea to stop the flight last night and fix it. It was. Lights are coming on down below, by the way. You've seen that. But while we have a little bit of light, please admire Sweden underneath. We have Karlskrona, and we're approaching Kalmar as well. Hopefully you guys are enjoying. You see the lights down below? Too much turbulence on landing. Weather's actually starting to clear up a bit. Beautiful. Hopefully there will be food and snacks coming around soon. Look at that. Sun's gone. There's the sun. Disappeared. Bye-bye, sunshine. Let's get one last picture. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh. There is no denying how good this game looks. I know I say it all the time, but just the transition between day and night, like the weather, the sun, the way the sun's setting behind those clouds, is just gorgeous. This game is just gorgeous. All right, so as I say, down below us, that is Karlskrona. That's the city or town that we have just gone over. By looks things. We're heading right up the coast. So we're currently traveling over the water, but the land is all on the left. So weather's clearing right up. The weather looks to be clearing up quite nicely. There's a little bit of snow potentially. Potentially there's a little bit of snow. But we should be in for a reasonably nice landing. In Finland. Hey, Pando. Good morning, buddy. Hello, Pando. How's it going? Busy ass night at work yesterday. Oh, mate. Sorry to hear that. Do you get, like, do they share tips? So if it's a really busy night and there's loads of tips, do you get some as a chef? Do they split them? Or do you only, get what you get? How does that work? Got any useful emails? Nope. Negative, I do not. Doodle-doo. Everyone gets the tips, just you get a smaller percentage. That's fair. That makes sense. Makes sense. Everyone works hard, but the waiting staff have to deal with people being arses. And I bet they are. I bet people are. Yeah, the busy booty night at work yesterday. A busy booty night? What do you mean busy booty? The booty? What you talking about, Willis? Bum 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 bum. Man, that sunset. We're losing the sun. Looks like... Who's sat on what side? Oh, we've got a plane on the right-hand side over there, just going past the wing. We are connected to, I think, Malmo Center, aren't we? Yep. We are Simpsons family friendly. We are indeed, Tan. Wait, what did Panda say? Oh, busy ass. Say ass. Ass is a donkey. Good morning, Tan. Good morning. Don't worry. We saw you asleep in the departure lounge in the executive suite with all your toys. Don't want to know what you were doing in there overnight, but we did bundle you onto the plane. Crowley helped to carry you, and we got you on the plane, so don't worry. It's good to have you woken up. I believe we might be serving some in-flight snacks and drinks, maybe some food in a minute, because it is getting late. But today we're flying real time, so we're actually... Oh my God, we're heading through clouds. Oh, can't see. We are doing a real-time flight today because I got up and we started it at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I figured why not use real-time? So the time outside is the current time. And obviously we're in Europe, so they're an hour ahead. So it is currently... Where's the clock? Currently 20 past 5. I think. Is that right? Are you guys... Is Finland ahead of us in time? Finland time. Time in Finland. Oh, they're 2 hours ahead. Okay, so it is 20 past 6. So it is 100%. Always was going to be a night landing. So yeah, currently they are 2 hours ahead of us. So 20 past 6 right now, which means we are approximately due to arrive about 7 o'clock. About 7:30-ish. 7:30, 7:40 we should be landing. So, going to be interesting. Yeah, 5:15 UTC it reckons, which will be 7:15. So 7:15 in the evening we're going to be landing. It's going to be a night flight. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm glad you're here, though, Tan. How was your... Did you have a good sleep? Did you have a good evening? Have you had a nice day? Or have you been at work? Managed to get everything done, Tan. So, turned out, I don't know what the... Like, 100% what the culprit was. However, I completely reinstalled Microsoft Flight Simulator, moved the community folder to another drive. I then... So that it's not clogging up my C drive. Even though I had space, but regardless, you know, just that's one thing I did. I've also completely reinstalled all my audio drivers because some of those were corrupt. It took me forever to figure out which ones, what the problem was, but they're now gone and reinstalled fresh. And everything seems to be running really smoothly. We haven't had any issues. So the game also seems to be working better. So, boom. All good as we come in to land in Finland, but we are flying over cloudy Finland, apparently, which is interesting. I was not expecting it to be... Well, I kind of was, I guess. I wonder if we should try and get over the top of this weather. I wonder if we should request a higher cruising altitude. I don't know what you think. What do you think, guys? Do you like a bit of weather? I think it'd be fun to have a bit of weather, wouldn't it? Don't forget to thumbs up the stream if you're enjoying it today, guys. We are doing a trip all around Europe, then back down, and then we're going to be crossing the Atlantic over to Puerto Rico, to one of the hardest airports to land on due to the runway being so quite not very long, and also having water at each end. So it is a point of no return. You're going to be swimming if you mistime it. Then we head up through Florida. We're going to head up to Canada, where we'll go visit Pando, across over Canada, and then down the other side, Alaska or whatever, and then down the other, so the west coast of the US, down past, probably land in like San Diego, and then keep going down into South America. We'll visit some South American places. Then we're going to cross the Atlantic again over to South Africa, spend a little bit of time nibbling around in Africa before we continue east, through the east, possibly through China, Japan, that kind of places, Australia, New Zealand, and then up probably and back over Russia, I think. But that's weeks away. We're going to the other London. I'm sorry work sucked, Tan. I'm sorry work sucked. Hopefully you have a nice evening, though. Just chilling out, not having to worry about anything. We're going to land in London, Ontario, yes. And also you can, the airport's available for London, Ontario. So I'll make sure we've got that airport. Seeing as you live there, I'll make sure we've got that airport too. Get the spare room ready. Yeah. Gonna need to just put loads of sleeping bags in your basement. That'll be fine. How are our passengers doing? They're 91% satisfied. I reckon they're all hungry. I reckon everyone's hungry right now. That's my guess. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. They're not a Plymouth in USA. There's a New Plymouth, I think it's called. It's called New Plymouth, isn't it? So yeah, I think there is. Pretty sure there is. I don't know where it is. Let's have a look. Plymouth, USA. Plymouth, USA. Plymouth in Massachusetts. Oh my God, there's a Taunton as well. There's a Taunton near it. There's a Dartmouth. What the heck? Did people literally just go over there and just copy the names of everywhere? If you have a look at Plymouth, Massachusetts, right, there is a Taunton, a Bridgewater, West Bridgewater, Kingston, there is Rochester, there is Somerset, Swansea, Dartmouth. Little Compton, Falmouth, Barnstable, spelt wrong, I might add. Literally just filled with places that have the same name. Tiverton, Portsmouth, Newport, Bristol, Warwick, Greenwich, Exeter, Kingston, Coventry. What the heck? Is this New England? Is New England in Massachusetts? It's Boston, Worcester. There's a Worcester there. There's New London underneath there. Manchester, Hartford, Northampton. It's called New England. Yeah, New Hampshire. The heck? There's like, do you know what? Can't be bothered to create any new names. We're just gonna use the ones we've already got. No one will know. We're like thousands of miles away from them. No one will know. We're just copying the names. People probably won't even come back. And then boom. That's funny though. But it's right up on the it's up near New York. So I'm thinking we do our little Puerto Rico trip, then we head to Florida, and then we'll head up the east coast of the USA over towards New England. That might be nice, actually. That's a good idea to go and land somewhere near there. I don't know if there's any airports nearby. There is a Plymouth Municipal Airport in Plymouth near Boston. So we'll go and land there before we head up into Canada. I think that's going to be the plan. That's going to be the plan. Good idea. Oh, it be oldie world. Yeah, I'm going to have to go and grab myself a drink in a minute. Definitely going to have to go and grab myself a drink in a minute. Bum, 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 bum. What the heck? A British Airways Boeing 747 was bought for $1.35 by an English airport and converted into a party plane event space. No flipping way. Cotswold Airport in England bought a British Airways 747 for $1.35, converted it into a party plane. The aircraft, which features a dance floor and a bar, costs $1,350 per hour to rent, or $16,000 for a whole day. Airport has plans to get the TV screens working so it can host monthly cinema nights on board. No way. That is so cool. British Airways sent its 747s to Cotswold Airport in England for storage, and the planes sat in rows until they were officially retired in October of 2020. So the planes were just sent there to be stored, and then obviously they retired them from their fleet. Most of the planes were sent to the junkyard to be disassembled. The airport did not want to let one of them go. So the Cotswold Airport CEO asked the airline if she could keep one. No way. She bought it for $1.35. Basically a pound. She bought it for £1. Flippin' heck. £1. It's no longer financially practical to use. However, yeah, they've just basically redecorated it into... That's so cool. That is so cool. If you want to search that one up, that's a thing. So Cotswold Airport in England bought a British Airways aeroplane 747 for £1. That's amazing. Hot lemonade in Paris. Okay. Pretty damn dark out that way. That is... All right, so we're approaching Stockholm. Yeah, we've got some nice cloud cover. Sun is slowly setting in the background over there. What do we like for... We're still on Malmo Center. There's not many players flying around here. Sky looks beautiful, doesn't it? There's like a wispy cloud cover slightly above us too. I would potentially, if we were having any turbulence in any way, I'd probably request a higher altitude. But I think as we are, we've got a nice view, and it's just quite chill, isn't it? Let's say we are quickly approaching our destination. We have so far, we have flown 800 miles, 750 miles, I believe we've flown so far. So that first flight that we did from Bristol to Krakow, I think that was approximately, wasn't that about 800 miles in total? I'm trying to remember back now. It was a few days ago, wasn't it? That was a fair few miles. But yeah. Got about 1,000 miles to go. We're flying at 28,522 feet. Apparently. But we're at 30,000 feet. That confuses me slightly. Why is it displaying us at a different altitude? 28,496 feet. What's our altitude set to? Altitude. Have I missed something? No, maybe not. Maybe the game is still going by the, or maybe that's taking it using the barometer set manually rather than the real one. The actual thing is still 990 HPA. We've got, it's 2 degrees and we have an 11 knot wind. So I'm going to come down here. We're going to go to our is it next page? Where is it? I always forget where this is. Is it in the initialization? Fuel predictions? Oh, that's fine. Data? No. Director? No. Flight plan. Why can I never find the right pages in this damn thing? Performance index. Oh, there we go. Cruise. Yep, so that's that. The next phase is that. And then our approach. Temperature is now 2. And our winds are 210 at 11. So wind is still at that, but it's 210/11. So let's give that one 210/11. Our transition altitude. See if it tells us this in here. Flight log. Flight plan. Trying to find where it tells us our transition altitude. I'm pretty sure it does tell us it here somewhere. I just don't know where. Anyone, if you're watching and you know the answer, I'd love to know where in my flight plan on sim brief that I find my transition altitude. Oh, I'd need to find it in the charts, actually, wouldn't it? It would be in the charts. Of course it will be in the charts. Okay. So let me find the charts. Doodly-doo. So I've actually got Navigraph in here. So we go Navigraph charts. Scan this QR code. Ah, damn. Okay. Do 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 do. Man, it's dark. Right, okay. Hold on. I am just gonna do this. Give me 1 second. Oh, here we go. Hey, okay. There you go. You may see again. Flight plan was detected in the simulator. Would you like to load as your active flight? Yes. Entry waypoint is expected for the airway. Okay, whatever. Destination. So our approach is RNAV runway 34. That one. That's our approach. Linked to charts. Transitions. In REM. What's the transition altitude? Where does it say? I can't figure this out. That's the one we want. Just want to view the chart. Give me the chart. Why does it say demo? On av runway 34. I don't know. Just gonna sack that off. That didn't work so well. All right, we're now flying over Stockholm. Stockholm's gonna be out the right-hand side. He learns. It keeps saying demo. I'm wondering if I probably need to have a different subscription, in which case I am not prepared to do that. So we will find the chart somewhere else. It is EFVA coming into Vaasa. Load. Here we go. So we got runway SID coming in from a SID, right? Any direction of departure star. Runway 34. RNAV star. There we go. Okay. So we're coming in from IMREM. See you. So Aksuti is the one we're coming in from then, isn't it? IMREM. So let me see. Flight 070. It looks like. I'll double check actually. It might actually have it in here. Just thought, if I go in my flight plan. So Aksuti, we come in, and IMREM it's saying 230, but I think our transition altitude is 07. I'm pretty sure looking at this chart is 7,000. Level. Oh no, it reckons in REM. It reckons 2,300. All right. We'll go with 2,300 then. All right, so we go to our initialization. No, is it date? I've got to find it again. Performance, there we go. Next phase. Our approach. Transition, altitude, I think. I don't know. I'm going to leave it. We'll research this properly next time. I don't want to put something in that ruins the flight after we've been sat here for so long. It's not worth the risk. But that's something I'm going to need to look at next time. So Stockholm is out that window right now. So over there. Down there, guys. That is Stockholm below us. Lovely city of Stockholm. I've actually been to Stockholm. When I was a kid, I went to Stockholm. It was really cool. Weather. We've got weather. We're going to land with weather. 100%. So that'll be fun. And the sun is just setting over there in the distance. How posh did I say that? I'm a posh person. Stockholm is lovely. It is. It really was. I remember, the one thing I remember really vividly, actually two things I remember really vividly. One of them was my brother fell, like we were in the hotel room running around. My brother fell over and cracked his head on the corner of the kitchen counter in the hotel room, or like, you know, the counter. Had to have stitches. And then the other thing that I remember is we got like, I think it was KFC. Definitely wasn't McDonald's. But we got like a KFC or a Burger King or something like that. And the cups, the lid, the toy was the lid on the cup. So you had like your cup of like Coca-Cola or whatever it was. And then the lid on the top was a proper plastic lid. And it had the different Stingray things on it. So one of them had like Stingray. And then my brother had like one of the other vehicles from Stingray on it. That was really cool. I remember those. Obviously, we haven't got them anymore. I wonder if they're worth anything. Maybe they are. Whoever's got those. Loving life right now. Their £1 million Stingray Cup. All right, so I've got a feeling we might be transitioning out of this airspace shortly. So I'm just going to run off to the bathroom. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Enjoy the view. And I'm not going to go anywhere. I'm going to let you look out the window. See, I'll be back in just a few minutes. If you're enjoying yourself, don't forget to thumbs up. We're going to be flying all around Europe, all the way across into the United States, all around the world in sort of one long round-the-world trip. So if you're interested in sticking by for any of that, then you can hit the subscribe button too. I'll be back in just a few seconds. Did we miss any ATC? No, we didn't. Brilliant. I was hoping that would be the case. That would just be annoying, wouldn't it? Right. So, that over our left is a place called Uppsala. Not sure entirely sure what that place is, but that's the place on the left anyway. Spent 3 weeks on one of the islands just off the coast of Stockholm. Really? That's cool. 3 weeks. What's that I can see out the left? Is it clearing up? I think the weather might be clearing up. Have a look down here. You can see the weather map here. So this is where we're headed, up here. So if I zoom in a bit, we are headed up here, so we can see a proper weather map. That's us here, as I say, just flying over. And Vaasa is here. So currently in the middle of all this weather, so I think it's going to be interesting. It's going to be an interesting landing. Oh. But we trained for this. Trained for this all our lives. Well, some of it. Over the last few days. Trained for this landing over the last few days. Bum, 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 dum, 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 dum. Clean my monitor. That's one thing I need to do.
In a few moments, we'll be starting our in-flight meal service.
There we
Please
go.
look at your seat back for our menu, and one of our crew members will stop by shortly for your order. If you'd like to order additional menu items, you may hit the flight attendant call button at any time, and we would be happy to assist you.
There we go, guys. We're going to feed you dinner before landing. So don't throw up. That's what I'm trying to say. We're going to feed you dinner before you land. Alright, it is pretty clear now. Pretty clear out there. Do, 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 do. See if there's been any more messages. Okay. What is that in the distance? What is that I can see in the distance? Is that like an orange glow? Or are my eyes going wonky? Hey, welcome back, Zachary. How are you doing, buddy? Are my eyes going wonky? Or is there an orange? There is an orange glow out that way. It's clear skies, isn't it? We finally got clear skies. Nice. Clouds have finally cleared enough. You're back very, very well. You're just in time for dinner, actually, Zachary. We're serving dinner on board right now, so make sure you get your order in, okay? Let us know. If you need me to tell the cabin crew about it, then let me know and I'll inform the cabin crew of your order. But we're going to eat Fiji food before we land in Finland, which shouldn't be too long. Not too long at all. How much fuel we got left? How are we doing for fuel? 5.9 ton. Pretzels? You just want pretzels for dinner? Yeah, I can get you some pretzels. I'll make sure that the cabin crew know. Cabin crew, Zachary forgot to order his dinner, so if we get some pretzels sent over to his seat, that would be fantastic. Thank you very much. Always got your back, dude. Always got your back. Flight attendant requests. There we go. Cabin crew, Zachary forgot to order his dinner, so if we get some pretzels sent over to his seat, that would be fantastic. Thank you very much.
All right.
There you go, mate. Pretzels for dinner. Enjoy. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. You're very welcome, mate. You're very welcome. So, over there on the left-hand side, what is that we're looking at over there? That must just be small cities over there, actually, I guess. Söderhamn, Huxvall, various different places. We're getting there. Getting there for sure. Oh, I'll be glad to get this flight done, I must admit. Especially after starting it sort of like twice yesterday was a bit of a pain in the backside, really, wasn't it? So yeah. Right, when we get to Akzuti. So actually, no, this was input from the flight plan. So I think 10,000 is our transition altitude. I think that is what it's supposed to be right now. So cruising currently. Beautiful. We should be beginning our descent shortly. If we head to our flight plan. So we're on Cypri. Then we have Bakla. And then it reckons... Yeah, and then Imremla is only giving us 18 miles to do that. So 2,300 feet is our transition altitude. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know what to do with it. 174 miles. Let's use this puppy over here because this one's good at this. So it reckons 89 miles. So 2,300. Yeah, 87 miles before target to get down to 2,300. So oh, that's us. Oh my goodness me. Report traffic in sight. About to fly past. Whoa, that was fast. I would call that a near miss. That was definitely a near miss. As they fly off over there, look. Woof. That was cool. That was cool. Definitely very cool. Okay. So we're about to... Our descent rate's always 2,000. So we got like 7 minutes before we need to start descending. Scary. Yeah, they were the same altitude as us. I'm wondering who's wrong at this point. I'm wondering if maybe, because obviously ATC is going to more or less give us what we want in terms of altitudes. I know that there is kind of a rule of thumb that if you are traveling like the different what's it called, headings that you have around the clock, the right hand side of the clock, so from 12 o'clock to 6 o'clock is I believe odd altitudes, and then the other way is even altitudes. It might be the other way around, but I'm pretty sure that's a thing. So we might have to in future double check that. We would currently be yeah, I'm gonna Google that now actually. Altitude depending on heading. Only requiring when flying 3,000 feet above the surface or higher. Rule is when you're flying a magnetic course of 360 to 179, you fly odd thousands. VFR aircraft. Yep, so 360 to 179. So our current heading is less than that. So we should, and I am going to do it, decrease our altitude down to... Oh, we went up by 1. Oh, that's fine.
Request flight level 310.
That's not what we want. Hey, Josh, welcome back, dude. I don't want 310. I want 290. Decrease is what we should have done. So I want 290.
Malmo Center EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585. Request flight level 290.
EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform
Yeah.
4585 descent and maintain flight level 290.
Okay.
Descend and maintain flight level 290.
So that's interesting to know. As I say, I knew roughly, but that's good to 100% know that now. What's the need our?
Juliet Uniform 4585 contact Hanbury Center on 121.3. Good day.
Knowledge handoff.
121.3 EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585.
Okay. Lovely jubilee. Transition altitude. Oh, I found it. It's 5,000. Yeah, baby. Found our transition altitude. Progress. Performance even. Our transition altitude is 5,000. There we go. Beautiful. QNH is 990 on approach, and the temperature is still 210 degrees 11 knots. So it's going to be a little bit windy, but we should be fine. Should be fine. Okay, the flight today is the flight that we were supposed to do last night, Josh, but unfortunately we had technical issues. I had to reinstall the game completely. I had to reinstall my audio drivers. I had computer problems, basically. So we had to redo it. So we've done it from fresh today. Everything is working swimmingly well. And we are doing it in live time as well. So we're doing live time multiplayer right now. So it's obviously got dark. We're in the Northern Hemisphere. And we're flying from Austria, where we were yesterday, into Finland. We're going to Vaasa in Finland. So... It's going to be good. Kidney stone. Oh, my days. Nothing major. Josh, have you ever had kidney stones? You ever had them? Kidney stones are not fun. Hopefully she's okay. Hopefully she's okay, man. Give her all the best from me. I have had kidney stones. It literally, it put me completely, it floored me for at least a week and a half. Maybe more. The pain was still there for longer than that. But yeah, I couldn't drive, couldn't do anything. It was really, they're not pleasant. So yeah, wish her all the best from us. And hopefully she feels better. There's your view out. So yeah, it was daylight when we left, daylight when we started. And it's going to be approximately about 40 minutes before we get there, actually. About 40 minutes before we arrive. Although this seems to think we'll be there pretty soon. I'm going to begin our descent down to Aksuti right now. So there we go. We've got our weather. This weather is probably out of date at this point, actually. There we go. That's set in correctly. Aksuti, Imrem, Togo. So we've got about 84 miles left. So we're going to begin our descent. So I'm going to request it first, obviously. Tune Tampa Center.
Tampa Center, EasyJet, Echo Juliet, Uniform, 4585, flight level 290.
EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585
Okay.
Tampa Center. Continue to exit E as planned.
Altitude decrease. I want to go down by 10,000 feet.
Tampa Center, EasyJet, Echo Juliet, Uniform, 4585. Request flight level 190.
EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585 descend and maintain flight level 210. Expect flight level 190.
Descend flight level 210. Expect 190. EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585.
Descend and maintain flight level 210. Expect flight level 190. EasyJet, Echo Juliet, Uniform, 4585.
Oh, I'm getting the hang of it. I'm getting the hang of it. All right. We are now beginning our descent, ladies and jellymen. How are our wonderful customers doing? They are fully fed, not thirsty, not hungry. Katie's loving life. Business class. Olga, look, she's happy. She got a seatbelt on. Good job. Good job. Oh, look, Katie, she's seated with her seatbelt off. Let's hope there's no turbulence. This is, I'm really pleased. I'm really pleased with today's flight. Don't forget to give a thumbs up if you're also enjoying it. As we come into land. As we come in to land. What I've been doing, by the way, Danger, I don't know if you're interested, but I'm going to tell you anyway, is after we finish the stream, what I've been doing is I've been cutting the beginning and the end off so that people can watch them back. They only have to watch from the beginning when we first get to the airport and we begin to load up the plane through to when we land and we shut the plane down. Being clever. Being clever. Evil and Danger, like, yeah, whatever, Callum. Clever. Don't flatter yourself. But I have. Fuel on board is good. Arc. Turn the terrain off and the terrain on. Don't know what that does. What does that actually do? Weather and terrain. Oh, and that's just terrain. All right, we want weather and terrain. Weather radar is who right now? Just going. We did turn the weather radar on, didn't we? Set radar mode to turbulence. Oh, hang on. Weather and turbulence. There we go.
EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585 descend and maintain flight level 190.
Did that work? I don't know, maybe there's no weather. Descend and maintain flight level 190. EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585.
4585.
Well done, me. I know. Cousins wonder if he can get the mod you have on Xbox for speech and things. I don't think on Xbox you can. I'm not sure, dude. Not sure. I know definitely, obviously, on PC, but I don't know if you can get it on Xbox, because I get it through... Can you get Orbix? So, ORBX. They sell a lot of, like, add-ons and stuff like that. I don't know how it works with Xbox, because obviously I don't play on the Xbox. So I'm not sure is the answer, but it's called PACX, which is PACX, Papa Alpha Charlie X-Ray. That's the name of the mod. So if you can find it somewhere, then you know, go check it out. I'll just Google it for you now. I've got it here. PACX Xbox. Do. I think a lot of people seem to be talking about it, but I don't think... It doesn't look like it's available, but a lot of people are asking for it. So... yeah, people seem to be asking for it, but they... I don't think it's available yet, dude. And if enough people ask for stuff, it happens. So... you find somewhere where people have like posted on a forum or something, go like that, and hopefully it'll be good. We need to continue our transition down to 5,000 feet. So I am going to once again ask these guys for an altitude decrease down to... we're at 19,000 now. Let's drop down by 10,000 feet again.
Ray Center EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585. Request 9,000 feet.
EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585 descend and maintain 9,000 feet.
Go. Send and maintain 9,000 feet. EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585.
Descend and maintain 9,000 feet. EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585.
Okay, that over there, that lovely snowy island ahead of us, is Finland. It looks like the weather's not that bad, but the weather, if it's anywhere, is going to be ahead of us. So it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. Never mind. I've got confidence. Plane doesn't have any lights at the back, look. Greatest country in the world. I said gatest then. The gatest country, the one with the most gates. Greatest country in the world where legends live. Only one legend, my friend. Oh, and Kimi Räikkönen's from Finland too, isn't he? Two legends. How dark it is. The moon is sort of semi-lighting us up. The lights aren't on at the back, though. I don't know how to turn them on. The tail light. I don't know why the tail light isn't on. I'm going to Google that really quickly, because I had issues with that before. Tail light not on. A320. I take a night flight and I turn nav logo light on, so there is no light on the tail. So it might be the livery. Some people think it's livery. Oh, okay. So apparently the logo lights only turn on when the landing gear is down. Okay, so that explains that. Beautiful. Oh, we're coming into land. Let's have a look at our constraints. 2,300. We've got to be 2,300. So our transition altitude's 5.
We have begun our final descent into your destination. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
990, isn't it? Right, we need to decrease our cruising altitude to 5,000 feet because that's our transition altitude. So we need to drop by 4.
Tampa Ray Center EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585. Request 5,000 feet.
EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585 descend and maintain 9,000 feet. Expect 5,000 feet.
Okay. Descend and maintain 9,000 feet. Expect 5,000 feet. EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585.
Descend and maintain 9,000 feet. Expect 5,000 feet. EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform.
Best way to learn is to just do it even when you don't need to. There we go. That's our 5,000 feet. Okay.
Descend and maintain 5,000 feet. EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585.
There is the island. Nothing out that way. Finland out that way. Oh, full on night landing, Crowley. What have you got me doing, dude? What have you got me doing? What have you got me doing? What a trip. We're coming up on, is it Korsnäs? Korsnäs? That's where we're coming up on. It's going to be on our right-hand side in a minute when we make our right-hand turn. I'm going to, at this point, as soon as we reach 5,000 feet, I will put the seatbelt signs on. We don't need to, we're below 9,000 feet, so we need to have our landing lights on, I've just realized. My bad. Oops. We'll also, that's the lights on dim in the cockpit so we can see a bit better. This is ice. This is ice now. This isn't water. Flying over ice. We've got the constraints on. We haven't got ILS information, so there's no point doing that. There is hopefully a localizer, though. Hey, Pike, how's it going, buddy? If you've just woken up, you're a lazy git. If you haven't, you're all right. No, we're doing the flight from last night today, so we're nearly at the end. Actually, we're just literally about to come into Finland. Okay, that's cool, but I'm not climbing to 15,000 feet.
Climb and maintain 15,000 feet. expect ILS Yankee runway 16 approach via Victor Alpha Sierra tree 25 radial 12 DMER, cleared to Victor Alpha Sierra tree 25 radial 12 DME EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585.
There we go.
EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585, contact Vaasa approach on 125.85. Good day.
Going to 125.85 EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585.
There we go. Heading to IMREM. Beautiful. Okay. Let's leave it on nav mode. Bring that right down. Oh. How you doing, Pike? Right, to Vaasa approach.
Approach EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585 is passing 5,000 feet, climbing 15,000 feet.
Right, let's extend some flaps.
EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585, Vaasa approach altimeter 29.2 continue to Xfinity as planned.
Go. Whew. Okay, let's do our checks. So auto brake's going to be on max. Will not let me for some reason. Okay, so let's arm the speed brakes. Actually, we might need the speed brakes. No, we probably won't. Arm the speed brakes. Flaps position is good. Door is locked. Weather radar, etc. is all good as well. 2,000. It says minus 2,300.
EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585, please expedite your climb 15,000 feet.
Why does he want us to be so high? Hey, Delta, how's it going? Is this the Fly By Wire A320? Yes, it is, yeah.
Vaasa approach EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585.
Welcome back, Nugget. You're here just in time.
EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585, continue to Xfinity, turning in following heading 010.
They are giving me some weird flipping... Weird, like, flipping...
Following heading 010 EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585.
So the approach that we want is...
Uniform 4585, descend and maintain 2,300 feet.
RNAV runway 34 is the one we want.
Descend and maintain 2,300 feet EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585.
That's fine, right, 2,000 feet. Right, descending to 2,000 feet, we'll just let it tell us do whatever we want to do. We will go through our checklist for... let's put the seatbelt signs on. Let's get everyone sat down. And go. Emergency lights are on. They're all that's all set. There, everything in there is good.
Ladies and gentlemen, the seatbelt sign is now turned on, so it is time for a turn.
Barometer is set. That's all set. Approach briefing is done. And so the terrain on the ND. Exterior lights all on. Nose wheel lights to take off. Okay. So put nose wheel lights to take off. And auto brakes are set. Spoilers are armed. Flaps to landing. Yeah, we can do all that. No. Using development version because stable is outdated but isn't behaving the same as yours. I don't know. I downloaded whatever version I downloaded. I did it literally yesterday. It's brand spanking new. So we shall see. I can't see anything. Oh, they got a nice view out the windows though. Nice view out the windows. All right, spoilers are armed, which is fine. Flaps to landing. We shall do in a minute. All right. Oh, look at that. The terrain information is starting to appear on the display, which is nice. Like it. Hello, Rosie, you all right? Rosie's come in. She's come in from the cabin to come and give us a hug.
We're playing a flight simulator.
Yeah, can you not see?
I cannot see. I'm blind.
Rosie's blind. She's here for landing now. So there we go. So we can see.
But Dad, you're not.
No, you don't control it yet, Ruby. All right, we need more flaps. Yeah, don't press anything. Yeah, so flaps 3, flaps 4, flaps full. There we go. Danger says hi, Rosie. Oh, the lights have come on.
The lights. Oh wow, Dad.
There we go. Look at that.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
People.
definitely can see us. 100%. All right, we are now headed to Tot. We're about 10 miles out. All right, we're looking for the runway at this point. All right. Auto brakes. Oh, we need landing gear down first, don't we? So let's put the landing gear down now. So that we can begin to... So our auto brakes, we can put on max. Why are the auto brakes not working? Auto brakes medium is fine, but it will not let us use auto brakes max for some reason. No idea why that is. But that's fine. Right, I cannot see. Don't know if you guys can see anything. I cannot see a damn thing. Literally blind at this point. I think I'm going to turn terrain off, actually. And we'll just have the weather radar on. So this should be turning us left. Should be bringing us in left. Yep, directly runway 34. So the next one, Totgu, is apparently flying us around in a holding pattern first. Perhaps. Weirdly. Boo boo doo boo boo. I wonder why it's done that. I do sometimes wonder what the hell this game is doing. Sometimes, with these flight plans especially. Like, where are we going right now? So, it seems to want us to do, like, a holding loop first. For some reason. Anyone knows why that is? Let me know. It's fine now. So, as you can see, it's bringing us like around, strangely. We are on approach. dun, 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 dun. Data. Anyone have any ideas? Predictive GPS primary. I have no clue. It's got us at 2,300 feet doing this little loop, so we're just going to do the loop. You would think it would have just brought us straight in then, but it didn't. Fuel-wise, we still got 5.3 tons. Yeah, this is strange. Feel like we want to head straight to Tokgu, don't we? Tokgu. Direct to... Does that at Tunisia Airport, go round, then drop, then round and drop. I wonder if that's why he wanted me... wonder if that's why he wanted me to be so high. I wonder if that's why we were so high at that point.
EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585, contact Tampa Ray Center on 121.3. Good day.
121.3 for EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585.
Okay. Contact center.
Tampa Ray Center EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585, 2,300 feet.
EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585, Tampa Ray Center altimeter 29.23, continue as planned.
Tampa Ray Center EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585, requesting vector to next waypoint.
EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585, turn right heading 305.
There we go. So yeah, so now it's bringing us in. Worst flight ever for ears popping. Well, the altitude that we're at is standard. Turn right heading 305, EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585.
Turn right heading 305, EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585.
So it basically gives everybody a nice little view first, doesn't it? Expected arrival in about 10 minutes. That's probably right. Looks like we're going to be almost perfectly on time, I'd say. Oh, the one you're talking about, Tunisia, was the worst flight ever for ears popping. I see. So Delta 07, are you having fun playing with the development version? I'm kind of like, I have enough issues with this game as it is, and because I'm streaming quite often for, you know, like today's flight, we've been here for nearly 4 hours. I'd rather just not have random issues pop up. So personally, for me, I'd rather have the stable version than have the new features. But what new features do you have, and how are they? How are they working? So yeah, we've got Tokgu, distance 22 miles out. All right, we're coming in at about 140 knots. Yeah, this is going to be a buttery smooth landing. This is going to be lush. This is going to be silk. I hope. But yeah. No, I wonder if that's me like bringing us down quickly. I feel like probably we could have listened to the Microsoft Flight Simulator ATC there being at 15,000 and then dropping down. I feel like we could have done that. But you live and learn, don't you? I mean, you fly in and out of airports, you learn what the procedures are for approaching stuff. 125.85 EasyJet EchoJet Uniform 4585.
125.85 for EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 458.
Got any flight suggestions for you? Just 1 hour to 4 hour ones. Well, flying to Innsbruck was interesting. That was, I mean, you might want to have a look at how we landed there because the approach is interesting. You have to do it manually. You have to kind of take control of it yourself. Flying to Innsbruck was fun. So anywhere flying into Innsbruck is going to be entertaining, I'd say. That was a reasonably short flight. I think ours was Palma to Innsbruck, wasn't it? So we did from Palma to Innsbruck, but yeah, flying anywhere to Innsbruck is good. Innsbruck's code, by the way, is Lima Oscar Whiskey India, which is LOWI. That's the code. That's a really cool airport to fly into. It's a short runway too, so you need to make sure that you do land at the very beginning of the runway, and you need to have your auto brakes on max. Else you might have you might have a few problems. Still at 100. Still at 100 what? What are you talking about? What, are we still at 100? All right, Rosie. You're here just in time for landing, sweetheart. No, not yet. Don't touch it. So this is what happens in the big planes, Rosie, is the autopilot. So the plane knows where it's going to fly because you put it in at the beginning. You say we're going here, 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 here. And then...
Oh, so you can just do talking?
Yeah, exactly. And then during the main bit of the flight, when we're up in the sky looking out the window and eating all our sweets, that's just the pilot's just telling the plane what altitude to fly, how high to be, and then the plane does it itself. Then, when it comes to landing, sometimes the pilot has to take the stick and fly it himself. But yes.
It looks really dark.
Yeah. Well, I just didn't turn them on. It was daytime when I started, sweetheart. Okay. Right, have we tuned approach? Vaasa Airport, yes we have. Right, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom before we actually get this landing done. So I'll let you look out of this window. You look out the window, I'll be back in just a second. ever. What's going on? There we go. I feel like I have... Right. We had any things to do? No? Oh, it's night now, yes. It's daylight when we left. Night time. We're doing real time today. So we're on online multiplayer and we're in real time. So it's been really good. There we go. I have a weird... I think my thing's got an issue. My mixer might have an issue, sadly.
I just realised.
Yeah.
I realised, like, I looked
Rosie knows it's nighttime. I think I have issues with my... I think I've got an issue on my mixer, so I'll fix that another day. Right, we are just approaching or coming into our final approach right now. Just do not touch any buttons, Rosie. Yeah. So what we were supposed to do is come in higher. You go round in that circle to bring you down to the correct altitude, which would be 2,300 feet, which I got slightly wrong, unfortunately. And then we're going to go left. So what we should have done is come in really high, and then we descend around in that circle. So then we come in at the right altitude, and then we would have gone left and then straight in on the runway. But now we're just going to go straight in on the runway. The runway is, well, the airport should be over there somewhere. So this is going to be entertaining. Hold on to your horses, because I can't see a damn thing. Right, where's the runway? Do we have runway in sight? No ILS information, obviously. So, first of all, we're coming into Airpod. For which we should be at 1,700 feet. So it looks like it's going to do that for us as well. I think this is the first time we're going to have done a flight where the in-flight computer is going to have managed fully and correctly the entire descent. We're going to be delayed, unfortunately, so everyone's going to be a bit sad. Oh, no. We're slightly delayed. I wonder why that was. I wonder why we're slightly delayed. Oh, it's because we've been too slow for too long, haven't we? It's because we descended. I got down to the altitude too quickly. We forgot about that loop we had to do. And therefore, we've spent too long going too slow. And that's delayed us by ever such a small amount of time. But it was enough. It's enough to make it annoying in the long run. Right, let's get the localizer display on. Can we see the localizer? Do we even have one? Localizer. Can we see it? No, there is none. There we go. Localizer. We have no localizer? Are you joking? How far away are we? Okay, we're just going for now for a minute as we come into land. I still can't see the runway. I cannot see the runway. How far away are we? Can anyone see the runway? Oh, clear the dust off my screen. I cannot see it. It's snowing. Oh my God, it's snowing. Dangerous snowing. We're so gonna crash. All right. We are just 4 miles out. 2,000 feet. I can't see the runway. I'll be damned if I can see the runway. Oh my days. Can anyone see it? You're right, Crowley. The tower's gonna be so snowy, mate.
Yeah, I kind of think I can stand.
We can't do approach mode. We've got nothing. But nada. So, fire department are ready. You hear the sirens. Good. All right, we are going to have to... We're going to have to descend at some point. Runway is not in sight. We are 2 miles away. Right, so we're going to have to turn the autopilot off. And, yeah, we know autopilot's off. Begin our descent. As we come down to a runway that we cannot see. I just want to point out right now, we cannot see the runway. Oh my God, it's literally there. There is the runway right there.
EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585, you are 2 miles south of Vaasa. Contact
Okay.
Vaasa Tower on 119.7 when inbound.
We're going to have to do a go around. So that's fine. We'll have to go around. Literally could not see the damn runway then. Obviously well higher than higher than we should be.
Juliet Uniform 4585, did you copy?
1,000.
Okay. Acknowledge our approach clearance. That was way too long.
Vaasa Tower, EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585, 1 mile.
Okay.
Southbound ILS Yankee runway 16 approach.
Cleared ILS Yankee runway 16 approach.
Cleared ILS Yankee runway 16 approach, EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585.
ILS runway 16 approach. They want us to do. Right, so we need to declare missed approach first.
EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585, wind 211 at 14. Cleared to land runway 16.
Cleared to land runway 16 EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585.
Right, we need to go back to this. Hold on, let's want our heading to be 130. That was fun. Right, for a minute, let's just climb back up to 2,000 feet. Take heading 130. And this is going to be a butter landing. Yes, it is. However, next time we need to declare missed approach. Now, I have never done that before in my life, so therefore we're making this up as we go along just a little bit at this point. Right, so we know where the thing is. We're currently... So we declared missed approach.
Vaasa Tower, EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585 is going missed.
EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585, contact Vaasa approach on 125.85.
Okay, so I want to go back to Airport again, or Totgu. Which one was it? Hang on. We want to go back to Totgu is where we want to go. So direct to Where was Tokgu?
Juliet uniform 4585. Did you hear my last transmission?
Yeah, we heard you. We heard you. Tokgu, there we go. Direct to Tokgu. Temporary direct. Okay.
125.85 EasyJet Echo Juliet uniform 4585.
So we should now be headed directly to Tokgu temporarily. At 2,000 feet. We need to be lower than that by a long, long, long shot. Okay. So if we go back up, so now we've got Lowy 26 arrival. We want, so they want us to do 20. They wanted us to do runway 26 this time, didn't they? So Team Vaasa approach again. Report missed approach.
Vaasa approach EasyJet Echo Juliet uniform 4585 is missed approach at Vaasa.
EasyJet Echo Juliet uniform 4585.
Climb and maintain 2000. Runway 16 approach with Vaasa 325 radial.
ILS Yankee runway 16 approach by a Victor Alpha Sierra 325 radial 12 DMER clear to Victor Alpha Sierra.
Climb maintain. Runway 16 approach. I don't have a runway 16 here, so I'm really confused. Really, really, really confused. Oh no, I don't want to go to Lowy 26. We want to go. Lowy, arrival, localizer 26. No, we're not going to Lowy. What the hell? Acknowledge.
Climb and maintain 2,300 feet. Expect ILS Yankee.
All right, we're gonna have to figure this one out as we go. Where is he? Yeah. Very quick. No storage. They did. Thank you very much. Whoever just subscribed, thank you very much. I didn't even notice. I'm too busy right now trying to figure out how we're gonna fix this problem that we currently are having. Okay, so we want right now. So we want ILS runway 16, apparently. That's what we want. VAS radial 12 DME. Maybe. Repressed approach.
EasyJet Echo Juliet uniform 4585 with like ILS Yankee runway 16 approach Victor Alpha Sierra 325.
We're gonna have to figure this out in a second. Flight plan. Initialization. Lowy to Lowy? No. We want. Lowy to EF. Victor. That's what we want. There. That's where we want to go. Okay? Take me to EFVA. I don't want to go anywhere else. Right, EFVA. Arrival. There we go. Now we've got 16 or... That's better. So we've got ILS 16 Yankee. That's the one we want. No transition. Oh, can we choose... ILS 16. Go. Acknowledge. It's fine. I don't even care about you for a minute. So USR. So we want to go directly to. Right. There we go. Okay.
Vaasa approach EasyJet Echo Juliet uniform 4585 requests destination change to Vaasa.
In we come. Second attempt.
Cleared to Vaasa Airport as filed. Squawk 7735.
Second attempt. This is why we bring extra fuel. Still got 4.5 tons of fuel on board. Everyone is incredibly unsatisfied currently, so.
Juliet uniform 4585 readback correct. Radar contact 2,000 feet. Altimeter 29.2
Climb and maintain 7,000 feet. No. We're going to come in at 2,300 feet. I acknowledge that, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to fly that high. There we go.
EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585.
Landing gear up, actually.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS Yankee runway 16 approach via Victor Alpha Sierra Tree 25 radial 12 DMER cleared to Victor Alpha Sierra.
Okay. That's right? So ILS Yankee Vaasa radial cleared to Vaasa. Acknowledge. Beautiful.
Present heading and altitude. Expect ILS Yankee runway 16 approach via Victor
Woo!
25 radial 12 DMER cleared to Victor Alpha Sierra Easy.
Oh my days. Crowley, you didn't tell me this was going to be such a trouble. So runway we are coming in on is runway 16. Weather's freaking awful, but we have ILS this time. So that's good, at least. We'll be able to pick up an ILS and hopefully fly nice and cleanly in. This is like one huge freaking problem with the delay. Ladies and gentlemen, oh, okay, whatever. Ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately, we have had a few issues with the weather as we come into land. We had to declare our approach missed, but we should be there in just a few minutes. If you'd like to just continue playing with toys and eating boiled sweets, we'll be there in a second. Sorry, babe, I missed the landing. I fluffed it up.
EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585, please expedite your climb 7,000 feet.
Okay. In we come. Do 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 do. Let me have a look at here a minute, because we go up and then how many miles have we got left?
EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585, please expedite your climb 7,000 feet.
Do you know what? Fine. Let's do what they say. Let's do what they say. Why is it not... Do I need to do my performance index again? No? Fuel on board's all same. So we should be heading direct to USR, right? Direct to... We do USR. Do we have to type it in? Is it that one? F116 Yankee. This is where everyone's supposed to help. Flight plan waypoints. We have USR. That's where I want to go. Oh no, it's picked it up now. It's picked up our flight plan now. That's fine. I think it just wants us to be at 2,300. 2,300. There.
EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585, please expedite your climb 7,000 feet.
Acknowledged. We're just going so slow. I want to manage to speed myself. I want to do like 165 knots. There. Where is it taking us right now? Fly direct to USR, maybe? And I'm really lost at this point. Let's just go straight there. I want to go straight to this one. But it won't let me. Where is the airport? Anyone still there? We're definitely having issues. Without shadow of a doubt.
Uniform 4585, please expedite your climb 7,000 feet.
7,000. No. Managed altitude. Doodly-doo. Everyone in Vaasa's looking up in the sky like, what the hell is this plane doing? We don't know what the plane is doing is the answer to your question. Yeah, possibly. Yeah, very weird. Progress. Approach. Ah, there we go. 2,300 feet. Beautiful. Okay, I think it's doing it right now.
300 feet EasyJet Echo Juliet uniform 4585.
Think it's doing it right now. Seems to be.
Juliet uniform 4585, you are 4 miles north of Vaasa. Contact Vaasa Tower on 119.7 inbound on the approach.
Okay. Acknowledge approach
Tower
clearance.
on 119.7 EasyJet Echo Juliet uniform 4585.
Oh my days. Okay, so this should take us onto our course that we should be on. I think. It'll be daylight soon. Yeah, that'll be funny, wouldn't it? Right, are we headed in the right direction? That's the thing that I'm most interested in right now. Like, so we should have... Like, where's it taking us now? Do you know what? Turn autopilot off. Have we got the localizer right now? Do 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 do. Oh my days! It's the computer that's bugging me out. It is the computer that's bugging me out. Big time bugging me out. Like flight plan. So we don't want to do that. Flight plan is USR. That's where we want to go right now. So how do we get there? R246. There must be a way of getting to... So do we go direct R246? Is that what we have to do? The FVA 16 is where we're coming in. Let's go direct to USR. There we go. Temporary direct. Aha! Yes! I think I fixed it. I think I only gone done and fixed it. I think. Oh, what a nightmare. We now have an actual flight plan on the MCDU. We have a route on the screen that it looks like it's going to bring us in on. So I believe we might have fixed the problem. I believe we might have fixed the problem. Should be taking us directly to USR though. Why is it not? Do 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 do. Is it gonna turn us right? Direct to... Oh, now we've lost it. Now we've lost it. Direct to... We had it before. Oh. Now where's it taking us? Direct to... Flight plan, USR. Direct. Why have we not got USR anymore? I hate this thing. I've decided. I hate this damn thing. It was all working for a little while. It was all working for a little while. Destination. Arrival. I'm going to go ILS 16 Yankee. ILS 16 star. Via ACX 3D maybe. There we go. Insert. Okay, is it going to take us there now? There we go. Oh my god. I hope no one's watching this video thinking, I'm going to learn how to fly from this guy. Don't. However, I do think that we've just fixed it. Unfortunately, it was an incredibly... Because now we're headed to USR at 2,300 feet, which is the exact amount it wants. Then it'll be R243, 24. So I think we fixed it. We're going to be super late. Everyone's going to be so sad. Ladies and gentlemen, I do apologize for the delay. We unfortunately don't have any skills as pilots currently, and there's a bit of snow. So we're doing our best to learn as we go, watching YouTube videos and reading as many articles on Reddit as we can. And we should have you on the ground in either one or two pieces within the next 15 minutes. Hang my head in shame. Technical issue. Ladies and gentlemen, I do apologize for the delay. We unfortunately don't have any skills as pilots currently, and there's a bit of snow. So we're doing our best to learn as we go, watching YouTube videos and reading as many articles on Reddit as we can. And we should have you on the ground in either one or two pieces within the next 15 minutes. Oh, my days. I was not expecting to still be flying right now. But we're on the right path now. We are on the right path. So, oh, my God. What a pain in the widgemy doodahs, eh? Never mind. On the way in, our expected time of arrival is 10 past 6 UTC. So with literally 6 minutes, it reckons we'll be there. So I'm gonna let it manage the speed as well, and manage the altitude too. There we go. Plane is in control once again. Doing so good. It's all down to like I'm well aware my skills, my skill set, my abilities, all of it comes down to this thing and the ability to use this thing and planning, like flight planning. And we're better. I'm better than I was like a week ago, obviously. But when something goes wrong, like it just did, my ability to navigate through this little computer and set it up in the way that it needs to be as quick as possible, I just don't have that ability yet. But we're getting there anyway. We're getting there. We're going through a little bit of snow. We're only, as I say, we're only 6 minutes away, so we're going to be a tiny bit late, but... What skills exactly, dude? Exactamundo. That's exactly it. What skills? But... No, it's fine. We'll be landing in, just a few minutes. Can we have auto brakes on max now? No. It's not going to give us that. No. You cannot have auto brakes on maximum. You are not allowed. Right, ILS. We are bang on the ILS. All right, guys. Enjoy the view for a minute. Deary me. 4 hours. 4 hours this has taken us. We will land, though, Crowley. We will land. It's the satisfaction rating that makes me a bit sad, I'll admit. Everyone's only 81% satisfied. Shall I give them something to look at? Ladies and gentlemen, if you like to look out the right-hand side, you will see snow. Snow is really nice. So, look at it. It's nice. There we go. Let's give them a point of interest. Ladies and gentlemen, if you like to look out the right-hand side, you will see snow. Snow is really nice. So, look at it. It's nice. They weren't happy with that. Passengers are like, don't try and palm us off. We know full well that you're just trying to buy our satisfaction using your rubbish little announcements over the tannoy. Okay, so there you go. You can see us coming in. Got the ILS approach. The one we should have done in the first place. So, next time, I'm going to do much more research on the airport we're landing in before we actually land. I think that's the takeaway, or what I'm going to take away from what happened today, is definitely don't just let SimBrief make the flight plan and just go with it. I think we definitely need to look at, definitely need to have a little look at what's going on first. See what the best, runway is that we need to be on and all this, rather than just letting it choose it for me. So we've only got 10 miles. We should be there. So R203 is actually the one we want to be heading towards right now, really. Can we head towards R243? We go direct to R243. There we go. No, didn't want to do that. think you can delete waypoints as well. That's probably what we should have done. I should have deleted the waypoint, that USR waypoint. That's fine now. Let's get our updated weather information while we're waiting. So we'll go to Atsu, go to our AOC menu, weather requests. Yep, that'll do. Send that one. Wait until it arrives. You actually see when the message arrives, it should display on the screen. It should say message has been received. Let's see what it says. There we go, company message. Let's go back down here, received messages. Meta at 2 o'clock. That's not the one we want. 6:09, that's the one we want. Print that one out. Head down here, you can see we've got the piece of paper. 4. So temperature is now, actually we should probably look at the temperature. Temperature is still 2 degrees, 11 knots. Okay, none of that's changed. We're all good. And let's return back to the flight plan. $4.1 tons. Give everyone a free drink. That's what we need to do. Babe, I know I've fluffed this up, but can you make me a squash? Thanks. Oh. You should see my flight on Volanta. It's hilarious. I might show you, actually. Okay, so we should be... very soon be turning. Have a look at this. Look at our flight. Look at that. That is how you professionally land a plane. Not. All right. So all the information is fine. Oh, that's 9 knots actually. 9 knot wind now. So in our performance for our approach, it is 210 at 9 knots. So 210 at 09. And the temperature is... I think it's 1 degree now. I'm going to leave it as it is though. Do. Start spreading the news. So I want to... Why is it not following the flight plan? I'm so confused. Managed heading mode. Direct to R243. Can we like clear that one? Clear that one. Oh my god, this is annoying me. Clear that one. Temporary direct to R243. Direct. Why are we just not turning right now? Well, I've got to Google this. I'm going to have to Google this. MCDU direct to... That's correct. One other thing we'll do, give us now, you're in heading mode. The aircraft should indicate TB for turning point on the ND and draw a new course line to the direct fix. Automatic switch from heading to nav mode. Erase option in amber is just a way of going back without committing the changes you would with insert. So direct to It's like it's still doing that one. R243. Correct. So why is it still doing that? Flight plan waypoints. Axuti. Oh, hang on, it's doing something. Where are we going now? Oh, it wanted to go to Axuti first. I think at 7,000 feet. There we go. It wanted to be at 7,000 feet at Axuti. Oh my God. This thing's got a mind of its own today. Well, it hasn't. I just don't know how its mind works. I think now... if it levels out and starts taking us towards USR now, is it going to level us out? Yes. Okay. My goodness me. We've got to go faster than this. I'm sorry. It's going to be forever. Let's do 160. Oh. I would like to travel fast, please. Thank you. Now we're headed to USR. We're going to be so flipping late. Unreally late. Ladies and gentlemen, we finally figured it out by watching all those YouTube videos and reading the Reddit posts. We think we are going to be landing in approximately 10 minutes time. Sorry for the delay. Yeah. Reason was technical issue again, and let's say 20 minutes. What a delay. We're down to 3.9 tons of fuel. This is why you carry extra fuel, isn't it? This is why we carry extra fuel. Kids are loving life in the background. You can hear the children playing in the cabin. Alright, so this is the approach we should have taken the first time. We're only 80% satisfied now. God damn. Right at 2,300 we should be. It's managed mode. Okay. So now we should turn left now. There we go. Finally. All right, we're now on final approach. I'm happy. Turn localizer mode on. All right, Aiden. Passengers start to riot in the back of the plane. They're looting the drinks cabin. Should have just crashed. At least we'd be on the ground. No, we don't crash. Danger. We figure out problems, fix them, and move on. We will land this plane. We just will land this plane. It's going to happen. Period. It is not acceptable to crash. We need to get Crowley back into Finland. He's got stuff to do. Definitely going to need to put timestamps on this video, though. Like, literally. So people know. If you're at this point and you don't want to watch us faff around trying to get the MCDU to work, skip to here. But never mind. That's all good anyway. We're coming in nicely now. We've got 28 miles left, but we are flying in nicely on the ILS. We are on Yeah, no, everything's not lined up yet, but... Oh, my days. Welcome, everybody, by the way. If you like bodged landings, then you're in the right place. If you've enjoyed watching me squirm, don't forget to leave a like. If you want to watch our trip around the world, you wait. Like, we'll be getting to, like, by the time we start to hit, like, the likes of, like, South America, and as we head across towards, like, Australia and New Zealand and stuff, we'll be doing this all, like, love in life. We'll be doing it really well. Everything will be perfect. It'll be good. This is actually good practice for, because you know the PACX, right? We were discussing at the beginning that PACX can and sometimes will deliver you medical problems with passengers, things like that. That's the kind of thing that we need to be prepared. I need to be able to work the MCDU. I need to be able to basically do what we've just done. I need to be able to do in order to, you know, if we get given a medical issue on the plane. So it's all good practice. In the dark as well, where we can't see naffle. So yeah, all good practice. As you can see, we're flying around. We're at the correct altitude. Oh, my days. You doing a pushback, Thick? Where are you flying to? Where are you flying to today? I'm literally, by the time I finish this, I'm going to have to eat food and go to work. Like, straight away, Danger. I'll be in the normal place in Discord, though. See if I've got anything, any nice emails. No, not really. Not really. I can sense that this will be butter. There's going to be no crashing now. This will be butter. Customers are well dissatisfied with it, but at the end of the day, we're going to get them down alive, and that's what matters. So, out of Danger's window. That's the dog down. What was that? Cat has arrived. 30 minutes, yeah, extra 30 minutes. It's probably, people are probably going to be needing the toilet. I put money on, actually, that being the case. Let's have a look at the customers and see what they're unsatisfied by. Thirsty, hungry, annoyed. 17-year-old, look. Not thirsty, not hungry, just upset. Upset. Everyone's upset. Everyone's going to be sad. Doing a flight from London to New York. You love the long flights. Were you doing one last time, Josh? You doing a long flight last time as well? I seem to remember you doing a long flight last time. Our flight's going to be going over to the States. Is going to be from the Canary Islands. We're going to go from Palma, which is now just a volcanic rubble. And we're flying from there to Puerto Rico, or Princess Juliana Airport, which is near Puerto Rico. That's going to be ours. They've missed their connection. Yeah, maybe. If you have booked your connection flight and given yourself 30 minutes to get off and on, you've done it wrong. I'm sorry. You should definitely be giving yourself at least a few hours. It's like, yeah, all right, you have to sit in the airport for a bit, but it's not worth missing it. Last time was London to Dubai. Oh, of course it was. Yes, I remember. All right. Lights have come on. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's align the localizer. Still coming in at 2,300. There's the runway over there. This is how it was supposed to go the first time. Oh, thank you, Crowley, by the way, for giving us an interesting approach. Albeit late at night. Thank you very much. Snow has stopped, though. It's not snowing anymore. Weather seems to be pretty nice. We should go through a little bit of weather in a second. And then we should be good to go. As we come in. Localizer mode is on. Let's do manage speed, actually. Hang on. Do. There's the runway. And we can turn on approach. Beautiful. As we fly in. Why are we not descending right now? Or are we descending? Oh my God, what is it doing? Oh, it's full on putting us on course. There we go. Are we going to be descending now then, or what? Days, we are too high. Way too high. Landing gear down. Ah, here we go. It's bringing us down now. Is it bringing us down now? Freaking... Autopilot's garbage. Bringing us in myself. I'm gonna fly us in myself, guys. Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Oh my God, this is windy. We're way too high though.
1,000.
Way too high. Brace, brace, brace. Yep. Gear down. There we go.
400.
Perfect. Perfect. A little bit low. Pulling up a little bit. Perfect.
200.
Okay.
100.
Bit low. Lift up a little bit.
50.
Here we go.
40. 30. 20. Retard.
Here we go. Yeah. Do you know what we didn't do? Contact the tower.
Vaasa Tower EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 458 1 miles north inbound ILS Yankee runway 16.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our destination. The local
That's the second landing we've done in a row where everything went wrong.
You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the
And we
aircraft
forgot to get our
is
clearance.
stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead.
Clear the runway.
Items may have
Oh my
triggers
God.
in flight. If this is your final destination, we thank you for flying with us and we hope
Oh
to
my
see you again.
God.
Cleared
We
ILS
apologize
Yankee
for the
runway
delay.
16
Please
approach
coordinate with
EasyJet
airline
Echo
staff as
Juliet
necessary
Alright.
regarding connecting flights or accommodations.
Anyway, let's taxi. Cancel IFR.
Vaasa
It's
Tower
fine.
EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform
Bum,
4585
bum, bum,
would like to
bum.
cancel IFR.
EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585
Alright.
IFR flight plan is cancelled. Maintain VFR. Enter left traffic, runway
Okay.
16. Altimeter 29.23. EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585.
We are not cleared to land.
You were not cleared to land. Clear
We
the
know that.
runway.
We're aware of that situation.
Fly left traffic runway 16 EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585.
Right, where's taxiway? Is this taxiway? This looks like a taxiway.
EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585. You were
There we
not
go.
cleared to land.
Cleared the runway.
Clear the runway.
Roger, Dodger. Sorry.
EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585 contact ground on
There we go.
119.7.
Ruined. Ruined.
7 EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585.
Okay. Let's have taxi.
Vaasa ground EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585 taxi to parking.
EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585 taxi to general aviation parking using taxiway Tango.
Okay. Acknowledge our taxi
Taxi to
clearance.
general aviation parking via taxiway Tango EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585.
Where shall we go? We can't see the taxiway either. You have to go, Nugget. No worries, man. No worries, dude. Okay, I'm Alright. End flight. Yes. End flight. Okay. Where is general aviation parking then? They said using taxiway Tango, which we're on now. So I don't see any taxi markings. Is that our guy there? We'll park here. Hey, how do you open the menu that is green? That is something called PACX. It's a mod. So it's a mod. And we're gonna pull in just here. There we go. Because I can't see any ground markings. I have no clue where we're supposed to go. Unless they're not on. No, that's not a setting. Ground services. There we go. Connect the ramp.
Ground EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585. Could you please send a ramp?
EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585, no ramp is available.
No ramp. Ah, you guys, you're just gonna have to like climb off.
Ground EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform 4585. Could you please the baggage?
EasyJet Echo Juliet Uniform.
They don't know where the baggage is
4585.
either.
We don't know where the baggage is.
Okay. Anyway, beacon's on. Start the APU. Get these passengers off the plane. Ladies and gentlemen, we are sorry for the delay. Lots of problems, but we should be Able to get you off the plane any second now. Thank you. Bye. Type. Flight attendant requests. Oh, no passenger announcement, actually. Public address. General. Plane. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we're sorry for the delay. Lots of problems, but we should be able to... Right, APU is on, so now we can come down here and turn off the engines. Oh. Oh. Now it's on. All right. Landing lights off on both sides. Taxi lights set to off. Beacon lights. Nav and logo can stay on. They can go down. That was really good until the end where that was just a mess. It's just, there is no better word to the fact that that was just a mess at the end. Come on. Send the baggage then.
4585. Could you please send the baggage?
EasyJet Echo Juliet uniform 4585.
All right. Baggage is coming now. Here we go. So we're going to get the baggage off the plane. Do we have... Oh, that looks like maybe we have stairs. We have a ramp.
Vaasa ground EasyJet Echo Juliet uniform 4585. Could you please send a ramp?
63%. That was terrible. That landing was terrible. That go around was terrible. That was just, quite frankly, point blank awful. At the end, anyway. All of that went perfectly, swimmingly well. Takeoff was fine. Everything else was fine. Everyone was super happy. That landing was just awful. But it was my fault. It was due to the MCDU just not being programmed correctly. And that's obviously my fault. I'm going to have to look into, I'm going to watch some videos, I think, and see if I can't sort of like perfect what you have to do for a go around and all this sort of thing. But yeah, other than that, it was pretty good, I think. I enjoyed it anyway. What's the emergency thing? Oh, look at this, look. Very cool. Descending to, and then we say descent diverting via. So this. So ATC, you can actually send out an emergency, a mayday, or do a diversion, and then hopefully, and then that goes through to ATC. That's interesting. I want to see if that works too. But yeah, all interesting. I mean, we got here safely. At the end of the day, that's what matters. Everyone's on the ground. They're not going to be super happy, but that just is what it is. So let's do our shutdown checklist. So we've got the lights, flaps. Oh, no. Flaps. We turn up all the way. Our speed brake is fine. We can unarm the speed brake as well. We'll turn off terrain on that one. Spoilers are good. Weather radar is off and predicted wind shear is off. So let's come down here and do those. So weather radar, I will turn that off to wind shear. Oh, that's inoperative, it says. But anyway, that's off. The TCAS, the terrain is off. Yeah. So TCAS, standby. We've got the wing ice. Actually, we can turn off the wing ice, that ice, that ice. Beautiful. Turn off the fuel pumps. We're going to shut down the plane and leave it to people. Then we've got the APU is obviously already done that. APU is okay. Wing anti-ice is off. Engine anti-ice is off. APU bleed. Rolling on stand. Runway turn off lights are off. All the lights are off. Parking brake is set, I believe. Guessing. Yep, parking brake is set. And we can also unlock the cabin now. Feel safe to unlock the cabin. Flight director 1 and 2 off. Localizer off. Constraints off. There we go. That's all set to the right places. That should be on arc 10. Yep. And engine master is set to off. Engine's obviously off already. Beacons off. Seatbelt signs are off. I think the seatbelt signs are off, right? Yep, seatbelt signs are off. And transponder's off. Cockpit door is open. Yeah, we're all good. Hey, Cacklin, how's it going, buddy? Welcome to what was an interesting flight that then went incredibly wrong at the end, but we figured it in the end. We're on the ground. That's what matters. We had to fly in manually for the end of the flight, but luckily it was okay to fly in manually. Pardon me. So yeah, plane is pretty much ready to be cold and dark. Wrong what happened. The stairs. Is the ramp still here? Yeah, ramp's still there. So everyone's currently vacating the plane. I didn't program the MCDU correctly. So I didn't program the flight plan into the plane correctly. So everything was fine until we got to the approach at the end, which was incorrect. So that meant the first time we came into land, it went missed. And then because I'm not familiar with the MCDU, this computer, it took probably 15 minutes for me to figure out how to convert it so that we could come round again and fly in. And then we did manage to fly in nicely in the end. But yeah, it was just a bit of a mess, mate. It was all my fault. How are you anyway, Cacklin? Are you all good? Hopefully you're all good. Let's see how they're getting on with deboarding. Everyone's so angry. This is going to be terrible. This is going to be terrible. Oh. Everybody lived, yes. Yeah, we got on the ground. We landed. We're all good. But it was just a few major issues. We forgot to... Let's try and get everyone off quicker.
Expedite the deboarding process.
We'll see what we can do. No promises.
All right, deboarding. Couldn't get the condo you wanted. They wouldn't approve you having the dog. Oh no, that's a shame. That's a shame. Did you get another one, or are you just not bothering getting one? Let's leave this on. Come on, everybody, off you get. I want to know how long. Deboarding status check.
How many more passengers do we have back there in the cabin?
We're still deboarding.
5 minutes left. Are you looking again? Fair enough. I can't believe how much we fucked it up. Oh, pardon my French. I can't believe how much we screwed that up. I need to... So my problem, and this is why we can't do VATSIM. Yeah, like, there's no way I'm not ready for VATSIM. That's why I need to get to know the plane perfectly first. Is because whenever something goes wrong, I immediately forget about ATC. And I'm just 100% effort trying to get the plane working, and I've just forgotten about the fact that we need to contact ATC, we need to get our landing clearance, we need to do all those things. That goes out my brain, and I'm just get the plane working, or get the plane on the ground, or whatever it is that we need to do. So that's why we need to kind of, or I need to have more practice flights at the moment doing that, so that hopefully we can, not have major issues when we do eventually go on to VATSIM, because VATSIM is incredibly cool, but you have to be able to play properly. It's kind of like GTA roleplay, but with, but on Flight Simulator instead. So I am so hungry. So flipping hungry. I am looking forward to my dinner right now. Oh, she's a sweet but a psycho. How long's this been? This is gonna be pushing on a 5-hour stream. It's one of the longest streams we've done recently. And the flight was only 2 hours and supposed to be 2 hours and something. I don't know how long the flight has been. I think this thing manages it actually. Was it? No, go away. How long's the flight been? Does it say anywhere? Sim Zulu, Real Zulu? No, it didn't say. Didn't say. Oh my gosh. 3 minutes left. 3 minutes left and everyone will be off the plane and I can let you all go. Oh yeah, what a night. Daytime. Daytime? Yeah. Oh man, it's so late. At least we got there. So we're now, like, at least we got there. We're now in Vaasa. So tomorrow's flight will be from Vaasa here in Finland. So we'll get the plane put away and I'll do some research on the MCDU just in case we have problems tomorrow. And then we will fly from Vaasa to more than likely, I think, the Shetland Islands. I think is where we will fly. We're heading over to sort of Scotland way tomorrow. So that'll be interesting. Hopefully the scenery will be really nice. I'm pretty sure I've got scenery for Shetland Islands. So it should hopefully look quite nice. But my God, that's taken it out of me. My brain is so tired right now. My brain danger. My poor brain is broken. My brain. It's broken my brain. Everyone deboards so slowly. Come on. Oh, there we go. We've got 3 now. That's good. That's better. What we wanted. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho. A little bit psycho. Oh, ma. I want to put my old livery back on as well. We did the different livery today. And you're going to work soon. Yeah, it's because I'm hungry. It's because I'm hungry, Danger. I need some food. I got dinner in the fridge. So yeah, so we're fine for dinner. There we go. Everyone's about to be off the plane. And flight will be done. There we go. That should be everyone off. Boom. Flight phase complete. So all we need to do, all that is left to do, now is to fuel pumps are off, etc. Q supply oxygen off. Shut all of those down. And disarm those. Disarm the smoking lights. Turn the nav and logo lights off. Cockpit temperature back to normal. Because we had it a bit warmer today, didn't we? To make sure everybody was nice and warm. That panel's all done. So we'll turn external power on. Turn off the APU. And now I think we're good. Floodlights off. Dome lights. And then, yeah, APU master off. So we turn the batteries on. External power off. And there we are. Turn the batteries off. Oh no, turn them off. Beautiful. There we go. Plane is cold and dark. Menu, end flight. We had a short arrival delay due to a go-around. Short arrival delay due to technical issues. Extreme flying conditions. And unexpected arrival delay, but we had a soft landing. Flying was a little extreme. Totally telling my friends about this airline. Some people are happy. This flight wasn't what I expected from EasyJet. So generally speaking, not too bad, but not great. Not great, 63%. I was in Vaasa. That's true. Okay, save that. Let's manage our career. Let's have a little look. Oh, no, we don't want to do that. View records. So we've flown for 7.7 hours. So that's good. The more, obviously, the more hours that you fly, you get the... you get awards. So you can see you got an award for 25 hours, 50 hours, 75 hours, 100 hours. So if you finish flights perfectly, if you finish flights the way that you aim to finish them, then you get awards for that. Passenger Choice Awards, Recovery Awards. Beating the most uploaded flights in a month. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Satisfaction Awards, Lifetime Activity Awards. Okay. So, yeah, not too worried about the awards, but what we do want to do is be promoted from cadet. Hopefully we can get that done soon. As I say, we've just finished that, so now I'm going to close PACX. I'm going to say goodbye to everybody. I'm going to close my game down, say goodbye. I've got to get ready for work and get sorted. But thank you very much for everybody for joining us. If you did enjoy it, then be sure to subscribe and leave a thumbs up as per usual. And I'll be back tomorrow night with our next flight in our little round the world series that we're doing, as well as hopefully I'll be a bit more experienced in that old MDCU. So yeah, thanks for flying with us. Thanks for chilling out and keeping me company. And I'll speak to you in the next one, guys. I'll see you soon. Bye.